Hello, CJ. How you doing? Yes, apparently we have dad jokes. I didn't know that. Maybe that's a Sammy thing? How you doing, CJ? How are we today? Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. No. Here, Leo. Doing well. Good, 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 good. Glad to hear it. Huh. Down with rain. Glad I'm indoors, huh? No. How are we today? Today, we're gonna continue our journey back into the Hell Is Us. But first we're gonna, have a little ponder is what we're doing. Getting colder on your end? It's kind of been cold for quite a while, but, until it reaches like -10, well, until it reaches like below 10 degrees, right? Exotic, hello! How you doing, guys?
Oh no.
My lord.
Well, thanks,
How
Freako.
are ya? How was stream? Oh my god. Scared the crap out of me.
Black Wolf 23
Black Wolf,
Lair
thank you for
just
the follow.
followed.
Appreciate that. How are you doing today? Getting esoteric. Damn. Let's just do another one of these shout outs, shall we? Exotic. Here. We're just starting today. Sounds like ominous music.
I'm pretty sure it already has an adults-only ranking.
Please.
This game it has Nier Automata vibes.
Oh yeah, it's mature,
I recommend
mature
it.
17 plus.
Oh yeah. Cue to this clip specifically, which is heavily censored.
If you want to kill him, Antonio, you gotta really make.
Listen. This yeah.
Hey, well, that was the solution, Lexi.
The problem is, right? The problem is that this it's played like, you know, with a little bit of humor attached to it. This game has no humor in it at all. The Hell Is Us? Maybe like a hard bottle of, like, you know, your finest alcohol just to take the edge off, because this game's kind of depressing. Marcus, hello, Skeets, how you doing? Hey, Joe, dang, the best clip of the game. I still have not played those games, but I have heard via, like, osmosis and the internet that those games are unhinged, and I've heard terrible, also kind of exciting stuff. Exciting in, like, creepy and weird ways, which, I'll be honest, is the best form of storytelling, right? That's how you get games like Bloodborne and shit like that, you know, just nightmares come to life. Skeets is alright, Skeets is tired though. Oh my god. Is it? It's been a week already? It's only Wednesday, Skeets. Goddamn. Only Wednesday. Aren't you? You're streaming later today, right? Yes, you are. God, boy. You're gonna be tired. Is it gonna be low energy, Skeets? I hope not. I cannot answer to that. Okay, well, you know what? I won't do what I was going to do, but I might do it later. Yes, no, that's fair. That's fair. I completely agree, Ski. I see you. I see you there. The entire conversation before the censored bit. Yeah. Probably one of my top 10 games. I like Over the Top, right? I think Over the Top is for video games. That's where it's best used, right? It's used the best there, right? That's one of my favorite things about it. Like even God of War, like the earlier God of Wars, has some of the most over the top bullshit. Like people like Mortal Kombat because of how over the top it is, right? It's not because wow, it's so realistic. It's because it's silly, and that guy is playing that guy with his spine. You know, he's hitting him with his own spine, and yet he's still standing there. It's impractical, but least in some interesting situations. Oh, by the way, Manic, yes, CJ. Yumi Waru, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Also, Esotic, if you need to get some food, stretch your legs. I know you've been streaming for a bit, so you need to take care of yourself. Please go do that. Please take care of yourself. Also, thank you everybody for following and coming over here. I appreciate yous. My name is Manic, and we play D&D here, and sometimes I play video games, and that's about it. That's literally all I do on this side of the fence. But if you guys know Esotic, you know she's lovely, and if you're not already, you should go give her a follow, because she loves the Nier games. She goes through Bloodborne, Elden Ring. She's got her toes in Persona, in Yakuza, right? And all those games. So, you know, definitely if you like that kind of stuff. Also, she plays a little bit of Final Fantasy 14 and even 11, which I've seen her YouTube videos of those. God, I miss that game, but it is so old and so difficult to play. Currently in Elden Ring, yeah, and Ghost of Yotai. I am also currently going through Elden Ring, but I'm taking an October break because that game can suck an egg. But yes, Ghost of Yotai, yeah. I've heard that I've heard a lot of people really like that game. There's a lot of quality of life stuff to it too, right? It's stuck on 2 monetary. Yeah, I'm currently doing the Volcano Mansion, but that's basically where I have to go back to. And right now I'm kind of like, it's not that I'm not having fun. It's just that I feel like there's just too many options, and I would like some direction. You know what I mean? Instead of just picking a direction and then hitting a wall and then having to go back and do that. I feel like that game is too big. Elden Ring is too big. You know, it's too big for me. I thought I could handle it. I can't handle it. Give me Bloodborne and Dark Souls. Isn't that the case in Elden Ring? You're not wrong. Surprisingly, even surpassing it for me so far. Yeah. It did some amazing quality of life improvements. I didn't. I also didn't know where needed, and it's so good in the story, and the characters are such a vibe. Dude, I also don't like the size of Elden Ring. Innuendo there, but we'll leave it. I prefer straight and short. We'll leave it there. Also, let me just see. What did you say, CJ? I was thinking of the story as one writer does, and it clicked. I could make a new series after 5-book series. I plan about the same big bad guy and a new set of heroes. I mean, that's a cool idea. Like, literally, base it on a hero and just go with that. You know, sometimes the protagonist switches. Sometimes their alliances change. Sometimes they become the bad guy. You know, stories are great for that. Hi there, it's Elden Ring Slander O'Clock. Y'all wrong. It's too big, Nana, okay? It's too big. It doesn't fit. I'm not saying it's a terrible game. I'm just saying, for me, personally, I want the game to be over, you know? And you're like, there's a whole DLC there, and I'm like... You know when your grandpa says something racist in the car, and you're like, I'm gonna put up with this for another 4 hours? Oh. That's how it feels for me. Like, I'm not having a good time. I'm so glad we feel the same. Listen, I don't, like I said, I love Dark Souls. And I love Elden Ring. But like I said, Elden Ring Night Rain is definitely a game that's more for me than Elden Ring is. Because Elden Ring is... there's not enough bosses in that game. It's a lot of repeats that make me just go... Can I see some of the newer bosses? The ones that I can learn how to play against? That'd be good. That would be nice, instead of having to fight, you know, a knight again. But it's okay, you know. I'm literally playing this game where the enemy design is the same 5 creatures over and over again. And I'm okay with it in this one. You can't beat my hypocrisy. My hypocrisy. I want to play Dark Souls. Esotic, there is a mod for Dark Souls called Seamless Co-op. So if you can trick somebody to playing it with you, makes the entire journey a little bit more manageable. Hip crusty, exactly. But it's good big. It is long though, I agree. I'm sure I could have gotten through it more than twice without Co-op Seamless mod. That's also true. Co-op Seamless mod is also for Elden Ring, which is also kind of fun too. Nana and Gout, they played through that pretty much, and they enjoyed their time with it. We've got Cal and Calypso. They were playing through it on Elden Ring Seamless Co-op mode too, which I think is also a good idea. But it does help if you have somebody who knows where they're going. The last time I played Elden Ring was 4 years ago. I got to right to the end, and then I started streaming, so I stopped playing the game, and I never finished it. So, it's my problem for coming back to it like 4 years later and trying to remember shit that I barely. Wow. I played through that with them as well. I feel left out now. Sorry, Skeets. You're right. Skeets also helped. In fact, to be fair, Skeets saved the day more than once. Right? Let's be honest. Gout and Nana wouldn't have got fucking anywhere without Skeets. Exactly. Also, I will say that the way I'm playing Elden Ring as well is not how I usually play games, because I need to see more of the stuff. Because I like to play strength, so I get big weapon, and I hit thing till dead, right? That's what I like to do. So, if I don't play that way, then I'm playing at a massive disadvantage. Because now I'm shooting lasers and stuff, and it's so lame. I don't need a firework to hit somebody really hard. But anyway, hey, I'm experiencing more of the game, and I'm hating it. So that's my own fault. Let me just check real quick. Counter weapons for specific enemies. I have a feeling SU will choose pain. Well, you know what? I will admit I think most times when I pop in and I see you, especially when you're playing Bloodborne, the frustration in Esotic's face is yeah, there have been times where, you know, you don't want a backseat. You don't want a backseat, but you're like, take a break. Take 2 minutes. Get something to drink, you know. It can be like that. It can be like that. Sometimes you just don't get you don't get the the encounter doesn't click for you until it's over, or it clicks too quickly and you don't realize what you did. I think that's worse than it not clicking, honestly. If you just roll through it and you don't realize what you missed, that's even worse, right? What I mean is, like, they don't counter specific enemies, like the options and they will have their own stances, which works the same. Also, Nana, how you doing? How you feeling? I hope you're feeling a lot better. Are you in are you off the what's it called? Bonk? It's Bonk, right? Have you been converted to the bonkers with the rest of everybody who enjoys the mega bonks? Take a break. I'm not familiar with that. Spend 3 hours on one boss fight in Yotai last week. I'm trying to remember Ghosts of Toshima. I remember the parrying being. Ooh. I think the DLC for that is even worse, right? Tsushima, Shamina, Ghost of Yoshi. You know what? Let's call it that. Yosha. Yeah. Mega Bonk is great. I think God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Panda, hello. I do know. Oh my God. It's a cow cones. Just.
You know what?
Yes. Go have dinner, Esotic.
Yeah.
I'll thank you again for the raid. Appreciate you. Hello, Cal. Hello, Pyro. It's the real Calcons. Speaking of Calcons, speaking of Elden Ring, we have Mr. Cal and Mr. Cal and Mr. Cons. I think it's. I think that might be his last name. You'd have to ask him. Hello, Pyro. Yes. Thank you for the raid, Cal. Appreciate you, bud. Yeah, we were just talking about Elden Ring and how I'm shitting on it. No. We got Azotic, who is currently going through it herself and also struggling. But now that we know, well, I think we know a couple of experts in the Elden Ring game at this point, right? I think we have at least 6 or 7 people who are far better at that game than I am, you know? Guess who's dying again? Did you get COVID again, Panda? I'm an expert by not playing it. Yes, but you're the perfect backseater, Pyro, right? And that's what you need. You need a good backseater, right? That's true. Hope you're well. I'm feeling a bit better. I did take a lot of paracetamol and stuff, but I have a little bit of a tickly throat because I think my nephew and my brother might have been carrying something. So I'm enjoying myself some tea. You know, triple manager. I know nothing about Elden Ring. Is it a life sim? Yes, it is a life sim. Yes. Who keeps getting COVID? Well, last time Panda disappeared for a week. It's because, well, not for a week, but he basically got COVID, and then his grandmother gave him COVID. No, yes, his grand gave him COVID, and then he got better, and then I'm only assuming he got COVID again. He could just be sick. I'm gonna grab some food, mate. I'll be right back. No worries, Cal. Also, guys, if you aren't already, and I don't know why you're not, Cal is a lovely guy. You should go check him out very much. He's recently last seen playing Oblivion and playing his own epic adventures over there. Go check him out. Go give him a follow. Go and spread the love and all that chance. Calcon's never heard of him? Yeah. I just unfollowed Calcon's actually just out of spite. Well, he doesn't even drink Sprite. It's tea he drinks over there, Alpaca. Come on. No, a severe allergic reaction to something in this house. I have had a full body hives for 4 days now. Up on steroids and trying to find a doctor to figure out what the fuck is going on. Hives? Hives? Jeez. Like... You have... What have you done recently that's different? Like, it must be an environmental thing. It cannot be so sudden. Unless your immune system is literally, like, dipped the fuck out. And, I would send you pictures, but you can see my nipples. Don't send me those ones. No, I've got enough of those. God damn. Yeah, we have photo editors. Yeah. Don't set them if you aren't comfy. Nips, you say. Yeah, the only time Alpaca's ears perk up. Nips. Nips. Hive nips don't sound great, though. Also, everybody who is new to this channel, I'm Manic. I DM on Saturdays. Currently, we do Dungeons and Dragons every other Saturday. This Saturday, we're continuing our campaign for the Dungeons and Dragons. We currently have a channel point thing below, which, well, if you're new, you won't have any points to submit to. But basically, every so often, we'll have some ways to, indulge in the video game. You'll see there that, like, our challenge below is a town is going to be attacked by vampires. Now, you can either hinder that, or you can make it more difficult for the players. It's totally up to you. Only one of them can win. and the other one will, well, you'll get your points back if it fails. So. I never heard of you, Manic. Hi, Skeets. Hi, how are you doing? 18's a pretty good one, though. 18's pretty good. See. Doc said I could have become allergic to something overnight, and now I'm just having a full-blown overreaction. The only thing that I have, like, a severe reaction to is, like, dust. And that's, like, that's a lot of dust. That's like if I go, like, in the attic, you know, and I find some sort of mold kind of dust. And do you have a mold issue? Like, is the roof, like, got black mold on it or something? Maybe that would be the case. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. Small sips. Listen, I went for a walk, okay? I've done enough stretching. Thank you. Thank you, Nana. Thank you, Skeets. Oink. Like when you have eaten shellfish for like 10 years and all of a sudden your throat randomly starts closing up while eating it. That's scary, dude. It's scary. Only time I perk up, that's untrue. Well, actually, no, Alpaca. If I remember right, the other time that you perk up is when I say, "Hey, Alpaca, it's your turn." See, the problem is that you're in the U.S., so I don't even know how you deal with that, right? Because I know, like, you can technically go to a doctor and get like an allergy test where they just stick you with, go, there we go, we've tested for everything, and then you go, which one hurts more? And they go, that one, and you're like, all right, so this is what you're allergic to. But I don't know if you can do that, right? I guess that costs money as well, so. I wish I had a mini fridge full of Coke Zero vanilla flavor. You lost me at Coke Zero. Iron Brew, that's what you want to drink. Do you know what I saw yesterday? Big old bag of fucking Iron Brew. Oh, lovely. Big old bag of Iron Brew flavoured pastels. Oh, that's what I want, eh? Ah, love that, eh? I took a nap, woke up covered in hives. I like the moody music in the background. Thank you. That's literally the Hell Is Us. It's just in the background. Ah, sweet Jesus. What do you mean I lost your Coke Zero? I just, not a Coke person. Not particularly. Coke is fine. It's not my favorite. Not my favorite. Thought you were going somewhere else with when you made that motion. Well, I was saying this because I was looking at like sweeties and like candy and stuff that I could send to Snow maybe. Hello, babe. How you doing? And Iron Brew pastels. Oh, I do love a little fruity little, you know, like a jet. Well, I don't know what you call them. They're basically pastels, right? I don't know if you guys have different versions of them or whatever, but like there was blackcurrant and what was it? Blackcurrant and licorice flavor, which sounds fucking suspect. It's my mini fridge, so I don't know. You know what? Fair. Came here for pictures of Panda's nipples. I can't. The door's closed right now. I the dog has been kicked out, so I'm pretty sure you're not behind there. The knock is scary. It's played at like double volume. It's quite loud. Also, before I do that, I should Did you decide what you're feeling for dinner, babe? I recommend not having pizza, like pepperoni pizza now, especially if Panda's showing off his nipples. But in all seriousness, Panda, I hope you have some form. Oh, sweet me, that's me. I scared myself. Scared myself with myself. I forgot to mute my YouTube. Scared the crap out of me. Anna, can you speak in a Scottish accent, please? I can do that. We can. Well, it depends on what kind of Scottish accent you want. You know. I've done that one. Ended up feeling bad for Manic. Very effective. I've done them. Okay. I've made them. Very Scottish. Okay. Yeah, but what kind of Scottish? Because there's multiple types of Scottish. There's my fake sounding Scottish, and then there's my enthusiastic Scottish. So there's the Scottish, which is the like Edinburgh, which is, oh, you talk like this and it's a bit little lower and you can sound like you're a little old man who goes out with his terrier and he goes and gets the paper. Aye. And you sound a bit like this and you talk to old ladies all day, aye. Then there's the other ones that go out to the pub and have a bit of a, you know, jaunt around and you see all those other lads playing football and then you kick the shit out of them because they're arseholes. Aye. You're wrongin'. Manic, there's a bot here pretending to be Panda. He's got funny nipples. Hello, Bean, how you doing? Are you looking to quench your thirst? Try Iron Brew, the only drink in Scotland that didn't tell you what flavour it is. Aye, that's pretty cool. We were promised nips. I will find some safe for work pictures in the In Real Life channel in a moment here. Right, that's everyone, you've heard that, so if you go to ! Discord, you can see Panda's nipples.
My first town adventure awaits!
Because that's what we do here, we just out Panda's nipples on stream. I send those to you and Maddox. His community Discord probably won't let me. I think they might be censored. They might be censored, Panda. My lord. That is pretty rough though. Like, listen, as somebody who constantly itches on the forehead, arms, and you know, shoulders, I can't imagine what hives feel like besides just overall sore. Very Scottish, like Shrek Scottish. Shrek Scottish isn't even Scottish, it's Canadian Scottish. God damn it. Oh wait, that is me. Oh no! I'm Shrek Scottish. I don't know if that's like the meanest thing anyone's ever said to me, but that I sound Canadian or Midwestern or whatever, but like, you know, I guess that's true, right? Shrek is a good thing though. I mean, it is, but it's also like when people like, well, just imagine like if someone says Scottish and then they do a Shrek accent, like they do a Shrek impression. You know what I mean? It's a little bit of a, oh, okay. I'm not even Scottish, so I don't care, but like, hey, Mike Myers does some good impressions, you know? It's from Nova Scotia, which is Neo-Scottish, and therefore the better one. I don't know. Neo-Bahamut's not even that cool. Although, to be fair, I think I've said this, Nana. The amount of times that I've seen Shrek 2. Oh my god. I've seen Shrek 2 so many times. And not the whole of Shrek 2. Like, the first hour of Shrek 2, because that's all we watched in school. Oh my god. Because it was a free period and the teacher didn't want to teach us anything, so they just throw that fucking tape on, and oh. Then we go to the next class, and then they'd borrow that tape, and then they put the movie on. And it wouldn't be from where we were watching it, because we were a new class, and there were new people, so we watched it from the beginning again. I think I saw it like 26 in 1 year, and it killed the movie for me. I used to go to the library and get the Shrek soundtracks. Yeah. Why would you see Shrek's hole? Not on purpose. It's just look, our eyes just aligned. Yeah, that sounds like hell. It got so bad, Yumi. It got so bad that I stopped. Like I literally went, can I just not go to my next class? I'm gonna go to lunch early. I went I went to lunch early, came back like 5 minutes before the end, got to the same point in the movie, and then I was like, oh, cool. Oh, I was doing something. I was asked to do something by another teacher. Couldn't have, it's a shame, because, I mean, I was just watching a movie anyway, so. And I like Shrek. Shrek's a good movie. Fun movie. Good. It's quotable. And not in an annoying way. You know? To be fair, that's me in Finding Nemo. Our German teacher would put on Finding Nemo to teach us German, but our asshole class made him restart it from like chapter 2 every time, so we basically saw that movie every week. Yeah, it's not a good way to teach people. It's not a good way to teach people. It's not. I'm back! Welcome back, Calco. How you doing? How was your food? What did you get? Don't scoff it down too quickly. But also, Cal, if you need to unwind, relax, take off that really heavy ring of burden, you know, feel free, dude. Feel free. Onions have layers. What's my favorite Shrek joke? I'm trying to think, because I feel like I've been worn down, and I've heard every single one of them now, and I can't quite remember which movie is which now. And I haven't seen the later ones. I've seen 1 and 2. I think I saw the third once. I'm a stallion, baby. That's like literally like, that's like the one quotable thing that I always hear. That's great. Got chicken and bacon pie with peas, carrots, and mash. Goddamn. Can't go wrong with that. I was recently introduced to garlic mashed potato, and I was like, you know what? I could get. What did the doctor say? What did the doctor say? Not fun. The other part is it's traveling. Starts in the feet, then all the way up the legs. Oh my god! Then through the arms, then chest, then my whole face, then hands, then back of the legs. Where all my joints bend. I still, okay. Cal, you might want to plug your ears, because this is horrible health stuff, but my knees, right, still look like pepperoni, right? Because I'm always leaning on them, so the skin is always pretty sensitive. So they're always bleeding, and they're always horrible. It's not fun, especially when you're bending over, or if you're just, you know, leaning on something. So yeah, Panda, that's rough. And you're saying hives, and I'm pretty sure that's worse. I'm gonna say it. That's a lot worse than what I've got right now. My Spanish teacher showed us the Star Wars in Spanish every Friday, because Star Wars was the only movie he likes. His words. Was it the prequels? Was he a very sick man? Did he need help? I think Shrek was a D&D movie. Shrek is, I'll be honest, like, I hate to say this, but like, it's funny how like people will say that's a D&D like movie, but like every kind of story is kind of a D&D adventure, right? Like even if you don't hit the cliches, you're still kind of going down the route of like, then this happens. Oh, but that's not what you expected, and now one of them's a donkey, you know, so you could technically argue that. I would say it's a pretty good D&D movie. I don't know if you would go through it rolling dice, though. I think you could probably take the fun out of that movie. True, but Donkey fucked a dragon. Well, it's heavily implied. But we don't know how we don't know how dragons reproduce in that world. So I need to find a primary care doctor. Got an allergy panel, and then the fun part is not a lot of doctors here take my insurance. I mean, I thought I could be developing psoriasis, but not sure. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure you could be, because guess what? Hey, Panda, guess what? Are you ready for this fun little fact? Okay? The only reason I got like a severe psoriasis condition is because my fucking thyroid exploded, and that means I have a weakened immune system, which means underlying cases that will become they'll exacerbate and become worse. So, you know, it's like do you know that Simpsons? You know the Simpsons panel where, you know, Mr. Burns is like, so Mr. Burns, basically all of you, all the diseases you have can't get through the door. So you're saying I'm immortal? Excellent. You know, it's just like that's it. That's literally what it is. Is your nose running and itchy? Yeah. Well, if you got itching, if you're scratching a lot, that's not good either. It's true, but Donkey. Okay, no, wait. Which probably set off a bunch more bard players to do the same. I don't know if that's true. A lot of people who think bards just go around fucking people, I think they're very new to D&D. I don't think a lot of bards do that. I think it's just the meme at this point, CJ. Zari, hello. How are you doing? Feeling a bit better? I'm okay. I'm a little under the weather, but luckily I'm not sneezing as much as I was last night or this morning. So I'm hoping the drugs are taking full effect before we get into day later. How are you doing, Zari? How are we? What have you been up to? Drugs, yes. The good kind, the ones that reduce swelling and inflammatory conditions. Having an autoimmune disease is the pits because it translates to so much when your body truly hates itself. Means if they can't get in, yeah, but all it takes is one. It just takes one. It doesn't sound like dog allergies yet. I'm just a surface level stuff in my knowledge of D&D, but I do know the False Hydra. The False Hydra is one. False Hydra is one that I actually didn't know about until the internet. Most of my story, like I don't play modules. Like all of my stuff is home brewed, so like all of my stuff is made or copied, or I run with an idea and then I just go with it. So I've never played like any of the D&D like published stuff. I've never played Curse of Strahd. I've never played the Mines of Philander, the Hills of Hop Top, or I can't even name them all. I think there's a Cloud Giant one. I think Ross said there was a Cloud Giant one as well that he went through. So I haven't played them. If I'm feeling really lazy, I might read them and then do a campaign for them, but I like doing the homebrew stuff, so I'm not aware of like actual D&D memes, but I have been doing this for like 20 something years. I started DMing when I was like 13 years old, so at least 25 years I've been making up shit. I'm pretty good at it. It happened when I was laying down and flared up when I was wearing fresh washed clothes and laying in the bed. It was freshly washed. Maybe it's the chemicals in the washing. Maybe the washing's been changed something. Maybe the detergent fucks with you. That could be it. I was doing all right working on my TTRPG right now. Nice. Good. I hope you're doing a good job. What are you working on currently? Without giving much spoilers, but being vague about it. I was applying line of sight stuff to my maps earlier, because when I exported it, it didn't do it properly, so I had to do it manually. That was annoying. But that was for Saturday's game. Well, might be for Saturday's game. I should probably take some acetaminophen to reduce swelling. That's a good idea. Although, you know what I find weird as well, Panda? They just give you a lot of steroids, and that also kind of fucks with you. Like, that can fuck with you as well, even though it's supposed to help. So... I played Curse of Strahd for a short time. We had a terrible DM. I'd like to go through it, because I'm not familiar with it, and I know, like, the problem that I have with that is when you've got, like, modules, not a lot of people, I don't want to say this, because The problem is that some D&D players, right? Okay? Some D&D players, they like to metagame to the point where they know what's going to happen, and then they play it as if they're, you know, they're playing the strengths and stuff. I'm not saying that every player is like that, but I am saying that for modules, some people are more like that than they care to admit. I'm not saying that's the wrong way to play the game. I'm just saying that I appreciate if you just played the story and didn't pretend to know that there's a guy coming up that you're totally full on going to beat up. You know? Hello, Tor. How you doing? Good to see you, man. How are you today? Soothing creams, change your sheets, get some allergy-friendly detergent. Yes, allergy-friendly detergent is a good one, Panda. At the expense of your stomach? Yes. I honestly, I had like the rub-in stuff. I had like ointments and stuff. I felt so bad during that time. Like I was almost like shaking with how bad I felt when I was taking that kind of stuff. It's not good. It's not fun time. No fun time. But it helps though. It helps. I was told while I was going through it, I did not feel hungry at all. Working on my LARP and TTRPG transfer, and we're going to wrap up a story for a player who did not get closure last event. We killed off her entire family. She found out due to a newspaper 1 hour before finishing the story. Oh. Hey guys, we saved the town! Now, let's just read the newspaper. Oh. Don't let her see. Oh no, it's under the funnies. It's a cartoon about a cat. Look, he's got a lollipop. Oh, it's funny. That sounds like a cruel, like, joke. Now make this DM sucked. We got random encounters. We could not win werewolves on level 1 because it was random, so he can't change that. So I tried to yeet the werewolves away. I had 18 strength and rolled a natural 20. I could throw 2 meters. It's not really fun, is it? Listen. Hats off to these DMs, okay? I hope they find the group that are willing to go through this like go through the punishment, but I'll be honest, if I'm telling a story and you're not having fun, I lose interest. So I want you to have fun, right? I want you to have fun when I DM. So like that's the premise, right? That's literally it. I don't want to punish you. Okay? I'm here to help you have a fun time. Not like, well, you didn't realize, but the werewolf had another werewolf under his werewolf. But so now there's 3 werewolves, and that's 18d6 damage. Oh, you're dead. Next time, guys, there's gonna be another werewolf. Like, I've never understood that. Why do you tell me boring stories then? You're right, babe. It's under the funnies. You know what? Let's do some of these, shall we? We do one of these? Yeah, I'm gonna do some of these for this real quick. We can do some alright, so first of all, we got Esotic. If you guys aren't already, we got Esotic, who is lovely enough to give us a raid. Like I said, if you're not already, go check her out. Very lovely person. She's mad, and she's currently struggling through Ghosts of Yotai, and Elden Ring in her spare time. Also, all other Final Fantasy games. We got some Bean, who was last seen playing some Pal World last night. Missed your stream, Bean. I completely missed your stream last night. Just as I was lying down, I checked this morning and was like, God damn it, Bean streamed last night. It was very rude, because usually I throw you up before I even, and then I say hello before I go to my bed, but... Did you have fun at least, Bean? You throw me up like vomit? Yes, it's mostly because of all the steroids I do. Let's do one of these, because I know do that too, right? We got Calcons. Wait, oh no, wait, let's do Calcons again.
More poetry. Oh.
And we got Panda.
But there's poetry. There once was a cat called Delessa. Have you heard that?
I told you not to repeat that one to people.
You know, I think I knows that one.
It was a little on the sauce that night. Sorry.
Got Zari as well.
That's the one we need to have too. That's the other one. We need to have Snow White was right. Or Snow White is always right. And then we have to have Snow Panda. We have to have Sad Panda was right. Sad Panda was slow. Yeah. Clip all of them, Panic. Do it.
I did. I actually did. I did clip them all. You're welcome, Panda.
It's like I'm trying to teach people here, but okay, Amoris is one of the killers.
Yeah, I do know that.
That game looks like a lot of fun.
Oh my goodness. That was your
Wait.
Hello, Yo-Yo.
I can send them after the fellowship. Maybe it'll trigger them to attack. And when they do, I will take the
How you doing, ma'am?
We will the masters.
We will.
Yes.
Shotgun.
The one wing to wall. I can do a Smeagol, but not well. Calcon's raid into Esotic, or did you get 2 raids? I just know I got raided to you. No, I was lucky enough, Esotic was finishing up. He raided in here, and then Cal did exactly the same. So yes, thank you very much, guys. I appreciate that. The raid. Appreciate the raids. Follow suit by spreading the love, and go follow those 2 lovely people. There are very nice communities over there, and honestly, just good beans. Good beans. I haven't met finer people. Much nicer than I am. Right? I can be a right sour puss. I'm back home. Nice, Yo-Yo. Nice. So the plan for today. Better than me. Yeah. The plan for today is to continue the Hell Is Us, but I have no real direction right now, so I'm going to brute force. I'm brute forcing. I have a list of codes, and I have a door that I think I can open. So we're going to brute force the door, and then we're going to see where that goes. This game and not looking things up is, well, it's usually how I play games, right? I mean, take Blueprints, for instance. I feel like I'm in a similar situation with Blueprints, right? Where, like, you try to figure stuff out, and sometimes it hits, and then sometimes you're like, no, I misread that completely. I have a lot of information, but I don't have any direction. So I feel like there are times where I'm trying to figure something out that doesn't need to be figured out, or I'm missing a bit. And it's enjoying yet frustrating. But I mean, it's better than like games where it's just put the square in the square hole, which everybody knows is rude. Speaking of rude, wait. There we go. Right, speaking of rude, before we get into the game. Oh, not that. That's even ruder, what I just did. I had to do this. Now it's now it's more awkward and rude, but...
Well, I hear battle music. Oh, that's not you.
Anyway,
no.
Should also shout out Limbo.
No. That
Shout out Limbo too.
You can't be serious with that one. You can't be serious. You literally walked up to him, he drew his weapon, and you were like, I hear battle music. How?
Okay.
How? Oh, God.
You know what's really difficult about Limbo's new goddamn name?
My actions were immature, and you guys are the most awesome people in the world.
He changes his name again, I swear to God. But yes, if you guys aren't already, go check out all these lovely people. They're usually hanging about in the community. They're like-minded individuals. They enjoy all manner of video games which are very similar to me, and they do put up with me. And honestly, you know, if you put up with me, you must be very strong in character. Alright, let's switch to the game, shall we? Let's see what kind of manner of trouble we can get into today. I am very sweaty. The weather in this room is wet and horrible outside, and yet toasty inside, and it's led to some sort of humid catastrophe, and I'm not quite a fan of it. I just need to change this to L is this. L is us. Elusus. Elusus. L is us. Elusus. Of I don't want to say Dark Souls, because it doesn't feel like Dark Souls. It feels a little bit like Control meets Kingdom Hearts meets The Surge. But even then, that's not accurate. You know? It's not accurate. Wait. No, not a new game! Son of a bitch! No! You idiot! Cancel! I'm not starting a new game. That's not happening. This is what I get for... Yeah, okay, shut up. No, I'm not playing a new game. No. Can I skip this? Wait, skip. It's a good start. Good start, guys. Don't save over or anything. Main menu. Thank you. Alright, play. Okay. So, we're gonna brute force. We're brute forcing. Right? And I wouldn't say this is a bad brute force. This isn't like me just trying to like randomly guess. This is me just going down a list and hoping that one of the numbers works. Because I don't know if the numbers are even going to work. But I have nowhere else to put these numbers in. So I'm assuming it goes in the right hole, right? Because I'm a level 11, like this weapon is level 11 and it's getting a little ridiculous. I don't even think I'm like that's grade 3. We're fighting grade 2 creatures. Right? I'm out leveling this area. Which means, you know, that's bad. Wait, I think it's this way. So yeah. But like I was saying to Esotek, like this game's like atmosphere, if you like miserable, like I don't want to say Nier is or you know Automata or like that universe is miserable. There's some wonder there, but it is kind of like it's kind of depressing, right? The world, the endings, some of the underlying tones and themes. This is just kind of similar. But it's more fresh and kind of you know, also just seeing that people can be horrible when they're under the influence of war. There was a story in Nier. It was mostly subplot and depressing as hell. It depends how many endings you got. I just remember the other bit. Yeah, a lot of people do. There are a lot of people who only played through, like, they played through the game once, and then, like, twice, and then I think it was, like, 3 times, and then they stopped playing it. And I can't imagine doing that. Right? Like, they didn't go through the whole game. They didn't do it. Like, I know there's, like, 26 endings, and you don't need to get all 26, but, like, oh. I actually didn't even finish it once. We thought it was pretty good, though. It is, like, it's pretty good. Like, it is pretty good. The problem, like, I think the problem is that, like, it's not like a full cinematic experience, right? It's definitely a video game experience, right? It's not like an Uncharted, right? Mr. Sneaky, hello. How are we doing? Rude. know what you're talking about, Skeets. I have no idea what you're doing. So, right. So this is what I'm talking about, and this is why I was saying I'm brute forcing it, because honestly, I have no other options. I have a list of fucking numbers here. And I think one of these numbers has to open this door, because I have no way of getting past this door. So does anyone want to pick a number randomly? 084899. I'm also gonna set. Can I set this? Can I set this to a favorite? Can I put this in my inventory? Loadout. That's it. There. I'll put this into my inventory so I can quick look at it. 7.453 526 675. God damn it. Hello! Probably got here because of Esso. Ah, yes, you would have. Well, welcome in, welcome in. She's getting some food and relaxing after a hard stream, and she was nice enough to send her people over here. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, what did I say? What number did I say? God, my short-term memory is terrible now. Right, so... Right, let's check. So, 084899. 084. I've already forgotten the number. I might have to write this down. 084899. 0848. I've already forgotten the number again. 899. God damn it. Okay, it's not that one. 773442. I swear to God. This is rough. Did I turn that off? I can. Alright, cool. 773442. Okay, it's not that one. Most of the times when she raids out, I am eating, so I always get a surprise with what new face I will see when I get back to the PC. Do you know what? I get that. I get that. Like, most of the times, when I, well, because I stream, most people that I see is usually in the mornings for the people who I lurk in on before I go to my bed. So I've always got some new faces that I usually end up meeting, and I will admit, okay, recently it's been a lot of Australians. That's probably because they're awake when I get up, but 920664 92090. My short-term memory is terrible. 664. 664. 664. God damn it. Kind of how it works. Are you all wild to fall asleep to a stream? Oh, well, no, it's just because usually I, most cases, after stream, I go straight, I'm usually out because I have to get up early. So, 887049. 880. Wait, god damn it. Why? Who could do, you know what? I see who can remember numbers. I swear to God. 887. 88. To see if none of these are going to be accurate, I'm going to be very upset with myself. Also, Gout, to be fair, most cases, right? Especially in my earlier days, Gout, right? I would fall asleep to fucking YouTube videos of, shit, what are they called? Half in the Bag? Not Half in the Bag. Yeah, Half in the Bag. Or, the Best of the Worst, or, Red Letter Media videos. That's what I would listen to. Like, when everyone else was asleep, that's what I would listen to. Not podcasts or like, you know, fucking crime documentaries. 273 291 273 273 272 483323. I've already forgotten the number. 483323. 8 483323. Is there a hint on the door? Wait, is there 934B7? Does that? No. Okay, never mind. Not one of them. Okay, I thought I could maybe find a clue. 48. I would fall asleep to horror games or strategy games. Don't ask me how it works. I mean, listen, some of the stupid shit that I used to fall asleep to, like when I was a kid, like, Trouble in Terrorist Town with, like, fucking YouTubers and shit like that. I used to listen to those, like, on repeat, like, just on a playlist. And that would just be them shouting at each other. Fucking knocked me right out. Don't ask me how it works. Don't ask me how it works. 151991. Okay, come on. This be the one. 5. I've already forgotten the number. My short-term memory is so trash, guys. It is so trash when it comes to 151951. Aha! Okay, right, fuck that. Right. Okay, so it's 151991. Right. Everybody remember this moment. If you ever play this game, it's that one. Fuck this game. Why give me so many options? I'm glad I started at the bottom. I'm glad I started at the bottom. That would have taken me all fucking day.
This is Technician Dawes, reporting a security breach and observation
Oh my God.
Limbic entities have breached the perimeter. They're everywhere.
Yeah. Post it on the wiki.
Oh my God. I'm almost at the gate. It's locked. What? No! 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 No!
I don't think he made it. And that one's just vomiting up blue stuff, so... Okay, I need you to come over here. Spitting up some blue stuff. Need to hit the blue guy. And I got a level 12! I don't think he had a good time. I'm gonna be honest, in this game, no one's having a good time, right? They're like, even the main character, even this guy, right? Who looks like a little bit like Patrick Jane from The Mentalist. A woman basically comes to his rescue, immediately gets killed, and he just steals her shit, and that's literally it. So no one, you know... Just, it's like, this guy's a piece of shit, right? But so is everybody else in this world. It's really depressing. Cool heat action. This game has so many systems, right? You've got your limbic system with your weapons, right? And I can switch them, so I've got my greatsword. I don't particularly like the greatsword. I need to like level this up a little bit more. I have been enjoying the halberd a little bit more. This game, Gout, by the way, this is the only game where I'm gonna say I like pole arms, because the pole arm skills seem to be really cool. You've also got some passive neutral ones, so I can technically do the Kingdom Hearts bubble, right? This is why I say it's a little bit like Kingdom Hearts. Maybe a little bit like Yakuza. Could be a little bit like Yakuza. He's got like armor on his heavy stances and shit, right? So, but yeah, some of this stuff is cool. Also, you get your little drone, which is really good for being a flashlight, but it's also like you use it for skills. Like literally, I can do like it lifts me up, and so apparently it has the strength to pick me up and do a cool like action move. So there's a lot of interesting things in this game. But ooh, what's this? Computer? Personal file. Letum Arabeth. Okay. June 9th, 1936. Date of recruitment. 1982. Manus. Wait, is Arabeth my goddamn mom? Okay, by the way, the story so far, we're looking for our mom and dad. Or we're looking for our dad. We found our dad, and something happened to him. And now we're not looking for our dad. But we think we might know if our mom's alive, even though we've been told that she's dead. It's a little confusing, but... Oh, look, it's Manus! Alright, so Manus is here, so the Dark Souls is already here. Operations, training. Hush, 1980, an ongoing? Moloch, ongoing. Excellence in service, okay, there have been... okay, so who the fuck is this person, then? This must be our mom, right? Or somebody important. I mean, she's quite old. If she was recruited in 1982. She was born in 36. I don't know about you, but that's pretty late into the game, right? Her service is written from 1985 to 1992. She's about as old as me. That's not true. I wasn't born in 36, so. Under consideration for promotion to OMSIF, Commander-in-Chief, former member of the Vigil organization. Oh, so yes. Okay, so yes. This could be our mom because she did betray us. Or she didn't betray us, but she did betray the Vigil. Loyalty is now proven beyond all doubt. So did she betray the Vigil to get into this stupid group? Came to our attention in 1982 after reports of a prisoner displaying aberrant behavior, disclosing highly sensitive information related to Operation Moloch. Upon first interrogation, subject has confirmed to hold advanced knowledge of classified information. Became cooperative after a revelation of phone records indicating subject's spouse, Vitalis Letum, informed border guards of her intended escape in 1962. Agreed to be recruited. Okay, if that's true, then our dad's a piece of shit, but we already knew that. But if it's not true, then they knew what they were doing to change our mom against our dad. Little weird that that's the only thing on that camera, though, right? Like, that's the only... Like, that's the weird thing to find on that, Ooh, got a drone. We got a drone... I think we might have a new module that I might want to put in here. I like forward charge, but it does kill me more times, right? Distract is useful early on, but I'm not gonna lie, it's not doing me any favors. Also, this is elite. So what does this do then? Oh, why can't I use it? Lock on target required. Ooh, okay. Gotta lock on a target. A neutral limbic rod. That's good. We need those for keys. We have another computer here. That is embarrassing. How is this guy the only guy to die in a chair? Look at all these people just dying around here, and he just dies here. Also, it doesn't look like he was shot or anything. Eyes bleeding? Wish there was a first-person mode so I could actually look at this guy. Can I? Why is he die? Why has he got a smile on his face? It's a little creepy. A little creepy. Limbic Rod discovery. The establishment of Outpost 08 has already proven fruitful. It seems we chose the right location for the camp. Within the first 2 days, we have already recovered our first artifact, a sphereless limbic rod of designation Whiskey. It is catalogued, packaged, and will be ready for transport in our first shipment in 3 months. The rod was found wrapped in a parchment scroll. Initial inspection reveals much of it to be decayed beyond legibility. However, the image of a flower is visible in a faded blue tint. Translators are already busy deciphering the rest of the visible text and should have the results soon. We have received the translator's report of the decayed scroll. Calligraphy and language analysis places the origin squarely in the early 11th century. The translation itself refers to a second rod of sphereless Yankee designation buried nearby. It appears these 2 rods are linked as part of a set. The burial location is situated to the southwest of present-day Patham Abbey. A road network has since been built in the area. Hopefully the modern earthworks not disrupt the local topography too much. I will set out tomorrow to investigate the area. I think since there is no map in this game, you basically have to kind of figure out where the hell everything is by remembering where it is. Which, you know, is not for everybody. But as you can tell, that I'm pretty bad with remembering things. I used to be good at it, not anymore. Oh, another monster. Oh wait, you guys are waking up. I want to try this out. Give me a second. Wait. Am I not locked in on you? Ooh! Okay, that's kind of cool. So that's like a full-on shockwave block. That's pretty cool. The cooldown is a little silly though. Like, goddamn, that's like what? 3 minutes? Oh, you have 2? Okay. That's not good. Get it? Okay. Alright, lovely, lovely. Holy shit, I got quite a lot of cards there. Deployment order, Sif. Controller disconnected, because I keep leaning on this flipping thing. Alright, there we go. Yo. Deployment order. Sif. Epsilon 08. Epsilon Commander Arabeth. Subject suspected SSE. Target Outpost 8. Acacia Marshes. Northwest Abraham. Standard protocol. Preparations for activation event. Establish perimeter, security, instruction on site personnel and emergency protocols. Time window 2 weeks. Okay, so she was ordered to come here for double. What? Oh, reduces cooldown. Okay. Why do you have her orders? I also will say that this seems like one of those movie/video games where like it's all a little bit time traveling, but we have yet to see any proof of that. Alright, cool, that was nice. Eyeball, 2 swords and a heart. Can I just attack this? Probably. We have to figure out. Should have to figure out. Can we descend in into this cave? This is a new cave. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Don't hit me. Excuse me. There is a lot of you here, huh? to... Okay, wait. You guys are too many. Come to me. Come to me. Come to me. I am also playing this on the hardest difficulty, which I will admit, like early on, yeah, but later on it kind of comes a little silly. Like I don't think the difficulty really changes much. I am saying this prematurely probably, and I can't wait to get to the next area where all the monsters start kicking my ass again. But I am using like a level 12 weapon because I have been running around like a fucking idiot trying to find out where I'm supposed to go. Ooh, these, oh, I need these. I need to turn these on. I still don't know if I've turned that on properly, but that is helpful because I need at least one more of these. All skills are set. My duty is complete. Nor save our sacred solidity. Shall ever tread past our protected door. Barlum Derium, Third Order Architect of the Lodge of Grief, in resolute service of the great province of Umbraham, against all and any eventual of melancholic limbic apparitions. Do you know when you could just say one word and like be done? You know, this is why sometimes I'm happy about the language that we have nowadays, but then you get like, you know, what the kids are doing and how painful that is to everybody. There we go. Oof. My inability Ooh. That looks nice. That looks nice, babe. So very strange. Right, where am I? I need to put that up. Lordy Lord. Oh. The problem when you have... Yeah. The problem is sometimes it needs to resync. And sometimes it doesn't resync. Stream Elements is not very good. I will tell you that. Stream Elements can go and suck an egg. The amount of times it doesn't work is higher than the times it does work. Okay, so I have a couple of these doors. I have no idea how to open them. These symbols still don't mean anything to me. So, on the plus side, though, we have these. Which means these are on, which is good, because I think we need one more to turn on, and then, like, the door will open. But, let's explore the rest of this island first. How it goes. Because if I remember right, there are 5? There are 5 symbols on the door that I want to open. Oh! High-tech case. No, don't fall off, damn it. I have to go all the way around. Ugh. Like I said, the thrusting move in this game, I could do without. I could I kind of look forward to changing it because the amount of times where I thrust and I just go right through it is quite obnoxious. If I'm not being you know, foolhardy, which is, I mean, let's be honest, most cases I am quite foolhardy when I play these games. I lack subtlety, some would say. So, hear that noise? Also, I picked up 2 masks, but I didn't see what it was, so... We got another key, so we can find that somewhere. What is this? A sophisticated case containing peculiar masks. Classified entry. Access denied. Like a red... Okay, so that's rage. And that's... What? Grief? So why do you have 2 masks? What does that represent? Are they glyphs? Are they runes? What are they? Is this thing supposed to be making that noise, or is that a bug? Oh, dead guy. New usable item. Limbic capacitor medium. Okay, well I don't really need those, but... I mean, it might be useful during a boss fight. Let's see how that works. So besides the really loud and obnoxious noise, I don't think there's anything else here we can do, right? I feel like this is... I think that might be bugged. But it could be on purpose. It's really hard to tell with this game. For a sec, I thought that was half a coconut. It might taste the same. If I remember right, it's just white goo. Like in a container. So... where is it? Yeah, look, see? So this is the small one. Right? That's the big one. So, yeah, no, I can see that. I can see that. Like some sort of weird metal coconut container. So these are the representation of grief, ecstasy, rage, and anguish. So basically the Heartless from Kingdom Hearts. Can I take another one of these? I would really like another APC. Not gonna lie. Their APC would be kind of cool. Alright, well, we opened this up. Now we're back to square one. Although, saying that, we opened a cage. I wonder if I can go back to the door and see if there's a way. Wow, that is a deep look into it. Pretty deep. So the red ones are rage, right? So, ow. Just get my health back real quick. Damn it. I gotta fight something else to get my health back. Problem is that, like, I'm playing, like, on the harder difficulties, and I'm not really using the cooldown items. And I don't know if that's just because I'm bad at the video game, or if I don't need them. Maybe I would be making myself, like, making myself have less of a struggle if I did use them, but, like, I don't feel like dying is, or, you know, having a cooldown on my weapons is that effective in this game, if I'm being honest. I don't think they balanced it for difficulty. So these are the emotions of the villager. You said that you're over leveled. Yeah, I am. Well, I'm not over leveled, but my weapon definitely is. Like, for instance, this is level 5. This is level 12 now. So, but yes, these are the emotions of the villagers. I don't know if that's what it is, or if it's the village, like. Essentially, right, basically, these two types of people, they attacked each other, they killed each other, and then essentially what happened was, after the conflict, after all the sorrow, anguish, pain, and all that stuff, these creatures started appearing in the marsh. And apparently it's the end of the world. Or at least a lot of people are talking about the end of the world. And then this big old bubble... Where is it? This big bubble here. Let me find a good picture of it. This thing here appeared, and there's like several of them, like, in the world, right? That you have to kind of open. And these... Ah, sweet Jesus! And these are time loops. So I have to go in there and solve the issue. Every time I go in there, I die, though. So, like, I need to figure out what I need to figure out before I go in there. Yeah. Hey, Beb. Your food looked lovely. Was it good? How you doing, sweetheart? So my plan right now is to figure out where that door is and see if I can open it. Because that's literally the only thing I can do that which doesn't consist of me trying to brute force another puzzle.
Welcome back.
I'm still convinced this guy is my brother.
Just
right?
make sure you have enough materials.
This guy is either my brother or me from the past, but he's probably my younger brother. It all depends if this game has time travel or not. I want to... No, not trade. No! I used a health kit. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to... Yeah, these are all the weapons that you could upgrade using, you know, said crystals. I can make these, which is good, but also, yet again, I don't... Temporarily reduces ecstasy damage. Okay? I don't think I need that. Maybe I do later on, but, like, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I need that much. We need to find more books, though. So I can't talk to him. I can't do anything about it. So let's go and try to find that door. If I remember right, I'm pretty sure it's in the well. We're looking for a well. So yeah, like I said, this game is kind of awful. Because you get, like, here, and then you go, hey dude, how are you?
This shit will never end. I need to get the fuck out of here.
Like, he feels bad, right?
Boss and his goons look at magazines to see if we fired. Whatever you're doing in Jova, make it short.
See, he feels bad for all these people that he shot, but yet again, he didn't not shoot them, right? And then you got this guy over here.
These are the scumbags that hung the Sabinian family. What a waste of ammunition. They should have let me do it my way. They would have suffered for days.
So yeah, you can see that there's different aspects of people who, you know, kind of thrive in this world. And those who, you know, kind of just don't want to be anywhere near it. Oh yeah, also the worst NPC in this entire game. And I still want to get this dog back to its owner.
Hey, hands off. I found him.
She won't let me.
Now.
So yet again, you know, this game is hard to swallow. But you shouldn't be eating it. Alright, let's... There should be a door around here. Whoops, do that. There you go. But yeah, I'm a little overpowered. We talked to her real quick. You got it. You can convince her. I'm pretty sure. Unkillable NPCs. I feel like, well, you're a sociopath, right? Like you're not, like you genuinely like are just like the main character, like an internet main character who thinks he's hot shit, but also has no feelings. So, yeah, this is the door I was talking about. Look, so I've lit this one. I need to find this one. I think I've done this one. I think I've done this one, and this one. I think I need to find this one. So there's one door that I haven't opened yet. But the worst thing is, right, Sneaky, the worst part is, when you, in this game, doing quests, like, you don't really get rewarded for it. It's like, it's a good deed. right? And I know technically in video games you're not really supposed to be, you know, you're supposed to do a good deed because it's right, you know? Right? But this game basically is like, no, you do the good deed because it's a good thing to do, not because you get a reward for it. So basically every time I do a good deed, I get nothing for it. And you know what? That feels bad in the gamer inside me, which then makes me feel bad because that's basically what games have taught me, that if I do a good thing, I get rewarded for it. You know what I mean? You know, you're like, oh, good boy. You did the good thing. Yes. You did the good thing. And you're like, yes, yes, give me my new loot. But in this game, it's like, yeah, you should have done that anyway, asshole. What are you, an asshole? And then, yeah, I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole, yeah. The fuck is going on? I can hear you and I got ads. Is it because, Limbo, you're in full screen mode? I know sometimes, when ads play, you will get the, like a mini thing happen in the corner, maybe? I'm on my phone? I couldn't tell you then. I don't particularly know much about phone ads. Anyone else have him twice, or is it just you? I hope it's just you. No, that's my capture card and my microphone. Yeah. It's just you. Have you guys? Is your sound setup? Yeah, okay. Your sound setup might be being a little funky. So, my plan here is to go to each of these places and check. I'm actually going to start writing them down, because my brain is too small to compute certain things, and I have a pen and paper, so we might as well use a pen and paper, right? Before the world shuts down, and, you know, we can't use no pens anymore. I'll be honest, Limbo, my phone is so trash right now. Like, I just assume it's my phone. I don't assume it's the app. But how you doing, Limbo? How was your stream earlier, man? How are you today? Did you get your things needing done? Ow! Hey. Okay, cool. You're just gonna keep... There we go. Thank you. So my plan is to look for towers with buttons. So these towers here, I think if I look for these, I can find all the doors, he says. But we will see. This is a lot of exploring and killing a lot of creatures over and over again right now, because well, you have no idea really where I'm supposed to go, besides solving the enigma of the vigil. So. But how is everybody's Wednesday going so far then? You all having a good one? I know it's been quite a slow week for most people. I did enjoy the Outlast Trials invasion mode, by the way. That's a lot of fun. Like being able to invade in other people's games. Honestly, that mechanic is so fun, and is just what I needed for Halloween. I think we're probably gonna play some more of that on Friday. Just because of how much I enjoyed it. But I do want to make some progress with this game, because, like I said, I'm enjoying this game, but it is very frustrating when you want to try and figure some stuff out. Here. Thank you. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. I parried. Now you are defeated. Got my ass clapped so much in the last 2 days, I could definitely make a comp of Outward deaths. I mean... It's not like I added to that in any way, right? I mean, you can't blame me for that. That was definitely your lack of skill. Pretty sure. When is Outward coming out, by the way? When's Outward 2 coming out, by the way? I know you'll know. Oh my god. Thank you,
Mr.
Snake.
Snacky just followed.
Oh, appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Snakey, if you're since you're new, you may not know this, but we play Dungeons and Dragons on Saturdays. And we play video games every other day on this channel here. But I hope that's something you might be into. If not, you should check us out maybe this Saturday, where we're playing in our Dungeons and Dragons campaign. Which, I've been DMing for the last 4 years, so. Ooh, can I? Block. Oh my god! You broke me. Okay, you know what? Stop. There we go. Thank you. Stop. Thank you. You're carrying me and I don't appreciate it. And now, Beyblade! There we go. The end of the summer? Wait, end of summer next year? Because summer's already ended. So it's 2026, is it? Okay. Never played D&D, but I do enjoy a good story. Well, that's what I try to do. With some silly dice rolls. That's basically it. That's the whole point of the journey. Alright, so I'm gonna write this down, because I need this little symbol here. 2026, Yumong. Okay, well, I mean, you know, who the hell says at the end of, who the hell says, when I say, when is it out, you say end of summer. That's not a way to answer the question. Okay, wait. I gotta do a real rough answer to this stupid thing. Right, okay, so it's like a upside down avocado, right? Okay, so this one's ticked. I'm just gonna draw all of them. Fucking October. That's not summer. You said end of summer. That's now. There we go. Ooh, nice crit. Summer ended 2 months ago. I mean, to some people. In Scotland, it ended at the end of October. This is autumn. Yes, exactly. This is autumn. You see? End of summer is autumn. It's October. See? End of summer. Right? I feel like I'm not being the weird one here. I'm gonna throw a book at you. Hello, Grim. Has your account ever been hacked? You're on my block list for some reason. I can't think why. I think I know why. He's English. How you doing, Grim? How are we? Maybe you don't like me? Yeah. Nick Scottish, we only have 2 seasons. Summer and winter. That's true, that's true. Do you know Grim is getting married in, was it 9 days now? You're getting... Marriage. Name doesn't ring a bell, so I unblocked. It was probably, you know what? I'm gonna be honest. It was probably one of those Scottish/English miscommunications. Also, I think Limbo, you changed his name as well. So technically, Limbo, when I went into StreamCord, your name wasn't being shouted out because you changed your fucking name. So you were still on the list. Kill this guy. Thank you. Been together for 9 years and 9 days. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. So it's going to be a Halloween-themed wedding, right? I don't know if I want to go down there. We're looking for towers. Probably called you a northern heathen or something along those lines. I mean, it's just easier to understand you sometimes, you know. I know I have to put the translation. I have to put a translator on you, Limbo, because sometimes when you type, it is... I feel like I might be having a hemorrhage fit. But that's just you, man. That's just you. Wouldn't bother me. The kids have called me worse things. Oh no. I'm trying to think. I don't block people willy-nilly. It could also be a mistake. Could also have just been a misclick, right? I mean, there are times where someone has literally clicked and blocked somebody instead of timing them out, right? That has happened. That's happened. I mean, look how Alpaca got mod powers. That was by sheer accident. That wasn't on purpose. You know? Just complete accident. Alright, so we have a thing here. I'm pretty sure... Oh, it's got a leaf in it. It's got an imprint. We need a 4-leafed imprint. Oh, okay. Another thing to fucking look for. Alright, god damn it. Big hole. To be fair, I don't abuse my mod powers. I behave. I do abuse them on Patch's channel, but that's for the lulz. I mean, that makes sense, right? I just like too much control, right? That's kind of what it is. You know? I don't mind people having fun, but also at the same point, like, you know, everybody has to be having fun. Otherwise, if it's at someone's expense, I don't quite enjoy the you know, the pile up, as it were. It's terrifying. Oh, I've come to learn Limbish. Well, actually, unfortunately, Bean, I'm sorry to tell you, you haven't been learning. It's just brain damage. You had to physically be injured in order to understand. Yes, you've come upon it naturally. Someone offered to sub to my channel yesterday, and I told them not to. I haven't streamed in over a year. Well, I mean, it's the thought that counts, right? Like, I know, I'm pretty sure, I haven't checked, but, like, I'm pretty sure that the people that sub to my channel come in, but I still have some people who are subbed to me that have not unsubbed, which I appreciate, but I would rather they, you know, unsubbed and spent their money elsewhere if they needed to. Like, but, you know, it is one of those things where I find, like, this is why, like, a sub kind of means so much, because if you sub to somebody, it will just keep going. You have to physically stop it from doing that. Like, hey, stop it! Stop taking my money every month. Right, I want to go to that tower over there now, I think. That's the one we want to go to next. Each connovation is like a blow to the head. Which patch? We're doing patch jokes. So, Patch is the guy who streams with Ghosty on Sea of Thieves. That's how I know him. And their co-op days, which is I actually don't know what day it is nowadays, but that's because Ghosty's changed his schedule a little bit. he's now like after me rather than before me, which is usually how it used to be. So. Money. I sub then manually unsub as soon as I've done it for the most part. I love to support my bros, but there's like 5 channels and I can't justify that shit to 3 kids and I mean that's completely fair. Like that's why I say like, you know, I would rather you did, you know, you actually did things that you needed to pay for, right? This like back then when it was like what? $3 or something. I was like, I didn't mind because like it's $3 or whatever, but it's like they keep putting the fucking price up at this point. Apparently, if you do subs through like phones, it's also more expensive and stupid like that, which I'm like, it is? What the fuck? So, you know. Oh, excuse me. You can't hit me. They're not allowed to. Right, gotta shoot, enjoy Limbo. Thank you very much. Appreciate you for hanging out. But if you guys aren't already, go check out Limbo. He's doing his new stream comeback. He's doing his lovely Outward playthroughs where he pretends he knows how to play video games. And he'll be going up to, well, up until he gets bored of that game and moves on to Outward 2, which will be at the end of next summer, apparently. So there you go. If you want to get any more Outward news, go get it from him. Patch gets my Prime sub, but I've been subbed to the guy for 5 years nearly, and I don't want the streak to end. That's, I mean, hey, Amazon Prime thing is basic. Well, I say it's free, but it's, you know what it's a free perk. Right? It's not free though. There's no such thing as free. It's like Game Pass. It's not really free, but people convince themselves that it's free. As always. Rip Clockwork Energy. You know what? He should have really leaned into the clock dead, right? Like he should, like his new symbol should literally be a clock running out, right? This should be okay. You know what? Somebody clip this and send it to Limbo, right? Because this is what he should do. He should have a clock, right? This is the intro to his stream. He should have a clock and him in the background doing like, you know, his pumping up, right? And doing the pumping up, right? And doing his squats and all that bullshit, right? As the timer hits to like 0, make it do like 5 minutes or whatever. And then when the stream reaches like 5 minutes, okay, he smashes the clock, right? And then it's Limbo Live, right? Instead of Limbo Clockwork Energy. Boom. Clockwork Orange is dead. See? Boom. I could be an advertiser. I should be, really. Limbo can have that for free. You know, he can have that idea for free. Right. Okay, so it's that over there that I want to go to. It's been around here, I think. Nothing is truly free except maybe finding someone to spend your life with. Costs nothing and keeps you happy. What about patience? That costs patience, I think. You know? There's only so much patience in the world, right? I need to go up here. And then I can go... There must be a handle here somewhere. There's a button somewhere I've got to hand in. Somewhere around here. There it is. Found it. I am kicking the horses now. Lovely enough. Whoopsie. Right, so this one is the shoehorns. This one's the shoehorn. Where did I put my pen? Where did I put my pen? I had a pen. Where did it go? No? Did I go doolally? Did I throw my pen somewhere? There it is. I'm stupid. There it is. Wait. Thank you. Thanks, Bean. Can you yeah, okay, thanks guys. Remember, you could just type !clip. That should do, that would do the last 30 seconds, I guess. Well, I guess if you need where it was the right length, right? Maybe I wasn't precise enough. Yeah. Posted it to his Discord. All right, cool. I can't wait for him to come back and tell me I'm full of shit. All right. So that's more sounding. TRD. Wait. TR. Do Stewie Griffin. Do Stewie Griffin's voice. I'm gonna assume you mean try to do the Stewie Griffin's voice. Maybe. I don't really do a good Stewie. I don't really do a good Brian. I can do a little bit of what's his name?
Hey Peter. Hey Peter. Peter.
You gotta go like
hey, hi, hey, hi.
You gotta it's gotta be down here.
Hey Peter. Hey Peter. Hi Peter. Hey.
You gotta be like down here. I can't really do it. I don't have the range for it. I've got a range for like lots of things, but that's not one. I'd have to practice that one a lot.
Hey Peter.
And also, I could only say, hey, Peter, so it's, you know.
Hey, Peter. What do you mean? Oh.
I just can't do it. I don't watch enough Family Guy, so I can't copy it word for word. You know? If I watched enough of it, I could probably, you know, pick up the inflection a little better, but it's not one of mine. Out of all the voices I've got, not one of mine. Oh, we got no energy. I can do Herbert the Pervert pretty well. I think everybody can do that, right? Get your sweet ass back here. Don't you walk away from me. Bring that thing over here. I like it when you put your towel on. Just weird, creepy guy, right? Oh, man. Manic? Yes, what? I'm doing the pervert guy. I don't know his name. Herbert? I think CJ had a stroke. No, it's just a nap. It's just CJ's just, you know, full of energy, full of beans. Full of beans. Is there anything I can do here? There's pictures here, but I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do with this. Full of beans.
They were coming. The demons. All in the cards, see? I watched them like a hawk.
Okay.
What's going on to the south? Who knows? All connected.
Got to find the pattern.
Been taking notes. Pictures. Cataloging. All on the wall there. Can't leave though. Need a zoom lens. Yes, staying right.
Need a zoom lens. I don't think I
Don't
have.
need it.
I don't think I have a zoom lens. Ooh, there's a little statue over here. Let's go over here. I'm just exploring the outreaches of the map here because I'm not entirely sure. Ooh, wait. Ooh, okay. Wait, this could be good. Oh, I got you too. Oh, okay. Interesting. Rage icons. So, this is the part. But this has 5 symbols on it, right? Got a face overlooking it. I can turn these. They all have similar I wonder if I could... If I go to the door... There's 4 here, right? It's not 5. There's 5 symbols. I'm not sure I can brute force this. Too many combinations, but... Oh, and I can be a cool guy and ride it too. Also, part of me wonders if I've got, like, a note that might say something about this. Ow. I don't have any relics, right? That's a whole different part of the game. I'm trying to see now if I can... It's a note. They're miscellaneous items. I want investigation items. So I'm still maybe I have to find this classroom. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. Like something in this classroom is where I'll find something. That lady's got like a necklace on. The kid in the corner is a little creepy. The teacher is a little highlighted. I don't know if that's on purpose. There's music sheets in the top corner there. Oh my lord. Hey Peter! Said the manifestation of panic as it screeched and smacks you. Listen. If you could, like, you can get me to be like Solid Snake, I could do Solid Snake for you, right? If you want me to do, like the Joker or whatever, I could do the Joker for you, right? Those are like 2 of my main go-to when I was doing my, voice. When I was doing a bunch of my voice stuff, trying to be a voice man, till my throat decided to destroy itself, and then I kind of stopped because it hurt. But I'll have you know, back in my day, I used to do lots of voices, and I still do with D&D. So, N1, the proof is in plain sight. N1. Well, we have a bunch of keys. We can stick this somewhere. These are things where I know we can do. The problem is I don't know if we're going to need another blue key. Because technically... Do I have one that I haven't handed? Did I hand that one in and not plug in another one? Would that be worth looking at too? Maybe? See, because this... I feel like I could solve this, but I don't know what I'm solving, right? There's no symbol. There's a face watching it. I can move these, but like, I don't know what each of these symbols means. I need to decipher what they mean. Okay, well, we'll come back to this one. But what I will do, however, is... we will continue our exploration. Because I think we need this statue over here. Also, you gonna let me in?
This place is off limits. I suggest...
The Abbey is closed.
But I want to go in there.
Nope. Move.
Come on, I have a picture of kids. They look like they're in danger. Come on. I don't think I have a key for this. I do not have a key. Wait, is that a rose key? It looks like a rose key. Okay. So, I am at a point in this game where I'm literally looking for a... like, I have a key and I'm like, where does this go? Right? And I'm trying to figure out where it goes. Every time I find a door, I'm like, I have no idea how to open this door. And... the information that I think I have right now, either I've been thrown it like in too much of a method where I have to literally search through it myself, but I don't know the clues that I'm supposed to be looking out for. Because I'm either too stupid or I'm overlooking it. Now, that could be the case, but I want to say I'm a little smarter than that. Doesn't necessarily mean it's true, but I would like to say I am a little smarter than that. A cave over there? No. Okay. This is a dead tunnel. I've already been that way. And water kills me, which means I can't swim. So. But we've been all the way around. Okay? We've been all the way around. Turned on 2 of those. I think we might have to go back to... Might have to go back to the other area, I think. Part of me thinks that they should all be in this area, though, right? They should all be in this area? If I go back to town, we'll go back to the main door. I'm going to make a note of all the symbols on that door. Just for my own interest, because I could take a picture of it, but I'm stupid and I didn't bother. So we should maybe do that. Maybe start doing some F12s and comparing some notes. Save some of our notes to the computer. That I'm all a complete idiot. Excuse me. Wait, is that another? I already opened this one. Not the way I want to go. I want to go this way. So, this door here, right? So, from my understanding, okay, we have this one, we have this one, right? We don't have this, we don't have that, we don't have that, right? So, what I should do is F12, right? Take a picture of that. What else is down here? Let's go down here. I don't actually remember what's further down here. I think it's just a pregnant lady. Well, not a pregnant lady. A lady with a baby. They're not the same thing. Some might argue that they are, but they're not. So I forgot something else down here. Ow! Okay. Dead errand. Then you go down this way. Could be a lady. Okay. Okay, see, because this is literally the eyeball, right? Which we already have. So that I'm just going to draw on that one because eyeball. We already have, so that's 3. We got 2 left. And I've already turned that one on. So which one am I missing? I'm missing like 1 maybe? How's it going? I can't get through this gate. This gate's closed. So this gate's closed, but this is because it goes round. Right? This leads up the way. I don't like, and I'm pretty sure this is like that's the symbol of the god, right? Of Cephas or whatever his name is. So, part of me wonders if Cephas, which means eye or whatever. Oh shit. Did I mean to do that? This is a dead end. This gone like full circle? Oh. Wait, did I find you by accident? I wasn't actually looking for you.
I'm sorry, but
oh, you can't use
when
that.
the time is right, Uli and I will escape Jova.
We will do. All right. You keep fighting the struggle, Uli. Or grandmother of Uli, or whatever your name is. So that's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go the other side. I found the subquest by accident. This just leads out. Just leads out. This might be the well. Back out. Okay. Well, shoot. Okay. So all I need to do now is I need to go back to the box. Find myself trying to think. If I go back, I can open that door, see what's in there. And if I'm not mistaken, once I've done that, and that will leave me one door to open. Right? Be sure I can't go. Go downstairs. We don't want this. Okay. So now, trying to think on trying to think on which pillar am I missing? Because if I'm missing one, it can't be that one, right? Because we turned that one on. So, and it's not that one because we turned that one. We literally started the fucking stream turning that one on. So. Alright, what we'll do is we'll go down here. Okay. We'll see what it is. We'll mark it. Then we'll have to find the last one. It's my bottled water. Water is better than tea, but... Thank you very much. Doubly jubbly. So I was trying to explain this to my brother, right? Where I'm like, I think you would like this game, but also I feel like you don't have the patience for it. And I'm gonna admit, I might also I'm so to the point where I'm like, okay, I can see why a lot of people might tap out and go, you know what? I'm gonna look it up because it's kind of like I'm not really sure which direction I'm supposed to be going to. And I totally get that. I get that feeling. It's not a nice feeling to have, especially when you're playing a video game that literally taking away your time. But you're also trying to, complete a challenge, and I think that's important. This is the V-shaped one, right? V-shape. The V-shaped V. That's 4. If I go to blink, can I do that? I can go go not that one. Not friends, you idiot. I want is it recordings? Screenshots. So the one we are missing is the eyeball. We're missing the eyeball. Missing this one. So that's the V. They're not in an order, right? Not in an order. No, wait, we're not missing the eyeball. We're missing the circle. We're missing the circle. I drew the eyeball wrong. That's what. That one's technically an eyeball. It's an eyeball. So now we're missing the circle. We want the circle. We do not have the circle. So we need to find the circle. If only I knew where the hell it was. But here's a question. These symbols mean something, but I don't know what they mean. So, trying to figure that out is a whole other kettlefish. You know? Unless they're like actual signs for like grief and stuff. But then I'd need to know what the combination is. Or, oh wait, I think I might know what it is. Because if it's a grief door or a rage door, then perhaps you need to use symbols that are the opposite of said emotion. Something like that. Or I'm literally stretching. That could be it too. Because look. Range. Limbic sphere. Rage. Right? Look at that. Rage. Symbol. Right? Now if I look down here. And look at the door. Right? That is a symbol of some sort. But also. Like. That's rage. That one right there is rage. So, if I can find out what temple this is, maybe I can figure out what that means. And what that, like, I feel like there's no way it's just matched them with the, you know, with the, what do you call it? Right? I can't imagine it being something as stupid as that, right? Because they all have rage, right? But I feel like if that's the case, it's probably going to be a specific order for like a temple. So if this was the rage temple, it would be all the other emotions maybe. But I don't know the combination. Never going to know the combination. There has to be like another another hat to drop. Need to figure that out. Or I gotta decipher the symbols well enough to know what the flick I'm doing. Part of me is curious as to where this last thing is. Little spicy. I think what we'll do is we'll go over there, see what that one is for comparison, but I'm pretty sure I did that. I think that was like one of the first ones I might be wrong though. But that's the one we started with. Haven't killed anyone over here, or... Still alive? Alright, my bad. Nice. I don't think I've got... I have a green one? I don't have a green rod. Which is annoying, because... That's not gonna fit. Yeah. It's blue! We need a green one. Also, the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure if I push that in there, it's not gonna work. I'm not gonna get what I want. Which is also another thing. Alright. So, my plan is to go in here. If I can miss anything. And what we will do is we will try to find ourselves the last button. What does blue mean? Blue is... Ooh. It's not... It's... I think it's... I think, if I remember right, it's Anguish? I can tell you in a second when I get to the stat menu. So red is Rage. If you go to weapons, right, you can see red is Rage, Grief. Blue is Grief. Yellow is Ecstasy, and green is Terror. So the only downside to that is, like, how do you make that combination out of that, you know? Oh, it actually has a meaning in the game. I was just quoting a funny. No, everything has a everything has a meaning in this game at some point. Like there's like the way this game works is this will point to something that will solve something else. You have to be the smart cookie to put them together. So, for instance, I got a photograph of a little girl wearing a Peacekeeper helmet, and this was the clue that was next to it. Which then I went to a peacekeeping officer and I offered it to her, and I completed one of the many good deeds that you can from doing it, and that was it. That was the literal clue. It was just this exploded vehicle with an ON on it. So you can imagine that's pretty subtle. Excuse me. Sorry, damn. Do I have anything else actually? I got a lot of crap too. A lot of items. Yeah, so where is it? Am I looking for? I'm looking for, is it exploration? I think, yeah. Alright. So this is here. These are all the good deeds and stuff. I've got this one. I don't remember this. Oh, wait. Love thy neighbor. I think I remember where this one is. This is, there is a woman who has been trapped in a bunker, and the guy who left her in the bunker, died, and he's somewhere. I have no idea where. I have to find him, and, yeah, she's got to stay in there until I can find her, because I have no idea where he is, so. And we have these here. I still don't know how to get in the captain's office. Solve this one. Solve this one. I don't know where this one is. The hermit, I don't know even how. Okay, I need to get him a wide lens for his camera. Captain's office is the key. There is an enlightenment thing. I don't know where this is, but I think I have a key to solve it, so that's good. A couple of lucky breaks that I need to solve in this area. Limbic door, Sendra Hilltop. I think I might have the key for that now. Might have the key for that. Basically, what I need to do whenever I get to a door now, I have to start taking pictures. Right? I have to literally take screenshots. I should have probably started with that, but I didn't know how much this game needed me to use my brain and remember things, so that was my bad. Try this. This side? It is this side. Okay. Because I have been here before, but I just need to double check the... So this one here is the... Yeah, so that one is the horseshoe. Right? So I was wondering if they're in a specific order, which means that one of them has to be somewhere around here, right? Because the horseshoe, if I look at the map, the horseshoe is on the other side, right? So those two are close together, which technically means that if I'm being smart, I head to the next one, right? If I head to the next one, is the avocado, right? The avocado should be technically there. Right? Somewhere? Because I'm looking for, like, towers and stuff to, like, try and, you know, pick out the viewpoint, but because there's one over there, right? We've got the 4 statues over there, which... Ooh. Maybe? Maybe that could be it. Maybe that could be it. Because we've got 4, right? We found 4 of the symbols to open the door, but, like, we don't have a 5th one, and there's only 4 buttons to turn on in that area. So what if I go to that area? Oop, don't walk into the water, that'll kill me. What if I turn that thing on in the area, right? What if I turn it on with the 4 symbols that we have, if they match, then just try to do it in the right order? Maybe that might do it? Should we worry about the giant black blob in the distance? You know what? I can show you the giant black blob in the distance. So when you first come into this game, you come in through... Where is it? Wait, don't hit me! So, you come in from over there, right? You come in from over there, and this is just sitting there menacingly. But it's a time loop. And I can't get into it. So, something happened here that was so, like, devastating that it has literally, like, caused these creatures to just pour out from it. So, that's also one of the big mysteries that we have to solve. So, right now, we can't ignore it. It doesn't seem to be going anywhere. But... you know, for now, we can ignore it. And I'm collecting these things anyway, so it means I can level up other weapons if I need to. So my plan, right? My plan is if I go over here, and try to maybe brute force this puzzle. By brute force, I mean try to solve it subtly, but with a little bit more, a little bit more of a me trying to figure out if I've got the wrong thought process or not. Right? Because at the end of the day, if I'm not mistaken, if that symbol, right? If that let's just say if that symbol at the top is the eyeball, right? Which technically it isn't. I feel like this could be wrong. Is this a V? Can we make this a V? I don't think we can. These are the wrong symbols, right? Yeah, these are different symbols. These are different symbols. I thought maybe they weren't B. So what are these symbols then? These are different symbols. We gotta figure out what these symbols mean. Okay, so not related. Not related puzzles. Okay, well that answers that question. Wait, before we do anything, let me just take another picture of these. Let's take another picture of this. Just to remind myself. Also, let's just quickly... That's some sort of symbol there. Take a picture of this. I can move this. That was the wrong button. Thank you. Okay, fair enough. Shit. Well, that was my idea. So, back to my other plan, which will be... I went down that way last time. This is the front door. I've went around both sides of this. It won't let me in. Am I to say... Uh-oh. That wasn't good. The video card went and did a big old... Fuck me, I guess. Wait. That was weird. Big old green screen. Not very fun. Not fun at all. Can I refresh that? It's not very nice. Not very nice at all. Right. So. Head round this way. And, if I'm not mistaken, perhaps there is another way around. At that. We can find ourselves... Yeah, this is the main entrance to the map, right? Like here. And you literally walk up this way and boom, you see this. And that's kind of intimidating. I'm not gonna be, I'm just kind of, ooh, wait, there's a guy over here. Alright, he's just sitting there. I feel like I should, oh, you're on the other side of the goddamn, oh. Tempted. I could have went over there and killed him, but I decided not to. So, let's see. We have spooky area. This area too. When we go up here, I don't think there's any other things that are hidden back here. This is just some cinematic fungish, right? Like this. And this leads to the corpses of the two the child and wife that was murdered. Which is also depressing. The guy literally just left his spade and lantern here. I wonder if he went off and just, you know, disappeared into the void like everybody else does in this fucking game, or if it was he just had enough and gave up. Very difficult to know. Also, a man I would kill to go up here, but we're not supposed to get up that way. And this is where we spawn, so... Unmute. Bun. A bun. Thank you. Oi, oi, oi. So, let's see. Right now, the biggest puzzle that I have a problem to is these levers that will open this door, right? Now, if I can get a door open, it means I can get a little bit of progress. Now, considering I don't have any other keys, I have a blue key that I think I might know where that is. So I'm going to try that first, because at least that's something. But it will require me to move to a different map, so see how that goes. Right. Right. Take me away. I need to go to the different map. Also, if I know any other information, right? Like, it's not like I've got sparse information, but it does definitely feel like it's well hidden, right? Considering I can only go to these 3 places. I need to go back here too, but I don't think there's anything there to find. We got a bunch of stuff that's hidden in this area, but this area is so small that it's so difficult to be like, do I have to go back here or not? I'm not entirely sure. Wait. My neck. Right. So I don't think this matters. I don't think maybe if I could go back up this way. I haven't been up here since the very tutorial of the game, so maybe there's some other stuff up here that I've missed. Or some doors that I've missed. Right, because this is like literally this is the first puzzle, right? So you can kinda wait, did I solve this? I think I did, right? Yeah, Fort Mount. And then this is the first puzzle. That. Solved it, because there it is. And... is that it? open a secret door or something, or just give us a key? Might just give us a key. Yeah. So, these doors must be opened in some way. And until I can figure out the manner of which to solve the door, might be at an impasse. I don't think I need to go this way. We want to go this building. I think we want to go to the front of this building? Ah! Sweet Jesus. Hello, CJ. How you doing? How was your nap? Also, thank you for that. I did need waking up. Thank you very much. Is it here? Is it here? Shit. Not here. Here I was thinking... Okay, so here's my thought, right? Now, this says, right, as you can see, it's got that door, right? So it is a door of whatever it is. What's the blue one? What's the blue one? Let's see. The door of grief. It's a grief door, right? Now I have one of the sticks, but I don't have the other one, so that's not. Go check out the tower real quick. Maybe that will help us. It was good. I had a dream of my first crush in it, though. Is that not a bad thing? Is that a good thing? It's nice to reminisce. You know, it's nice to remember feelings of excitement, elation, all that jazz. Not necessarily a bad thing, CJ, unless it's a nightmare. Ah! One of my, well, actually, no. I don't even know if it's, you know that thing when, like, you're in school and, people make a big deal out of your, you know, you having a crush or whatever, and it's really awkward and terrible and you hate it because you're like, stop it, stop inferring this bullshit. When I was really young, right? When I was really young, like fucking 8, 9, 10, 11, well, probably about 12 or something, I don't know. I think I was in primary school. The girl that had a crush on me told her mom, and it was her birthday, and they made a whole thing about it, and it was... Oh yeah, I wasn't having fun after that. I was having fun until then, but not after that. It was like, oh, okay. Now it just feels weird. But it's cute, right? It's cute to have crushes. I don't know, I tried to get freaky with her in it though, until suddenly I was alone in a big fuck off tower. Okay, that sounds like a wet dream, DJ. Alright, we got this. What is this? It doesn't fit here. This doesn't fit. Okay. No, no, no! As somebody, I don't have a lot of, like, dreams. Most of my stuff is, like, really fucking weird now. Like, I had a whole... Like, the last dream that I remember, like, canonically, was me being a fighter pilot, and everybody I knew at the time was also a fighter pilot. And they were... Either they were engineers, or they were, designers of fighter piloting ships. And I'm not even talking, like, new, like, ships. I'm talking, like, old school, like, scarf and, like, leather helmets with the googles on. Behold the towering ire of infidels, the Arcus Spire, vast maw that swallows the loathsome Sabian worms upon their rightful doom. Gilded gateway to the august passage of Her Majesty the Queen in her stately procession. Well, can I take a picture of this just to infer that there's something here that I need to? Maybe I could put 2 and 2 together. Yet again, I'm here. Not entirely sure why I'm here. Oh, maybe I'm missing some stuff. That could be the case. I could just be a lot of hidden stuff around. All right, let's go around this way. What's the tower's implication? Is the tower meant to be a prison? On that tower, I had to fight waves of enemies, which felt like a game. In that dream, I was scared of heights, was at the very top of the tower, and went fuck it and started doing the fighting shit. Pretty cool. That sounds like Lord of the Rings. You just described Lord of the Rings. When Gandalf gets kidnapped. Or held prisoner. Not kidnapped, but... where's this lady? Here she is. This lady here. I gotta figure out what to put in here. Yeah, I don't have anything for you, lady. I'm sorry. I don't know. Like, I don't. Can I take a picture of this one too? Who's there? Please help right here. Hello? I need a fire emblem. Otherwise, she's just gonna be stuck in there forever. I don't think there's any other stuff around. So, should I go back? Should I go back? I need to kill this guy to get my health back, but... We have 2 general keys as well, but I have blue where I'm supposed to plug them in. I don't know if I'm supposed to... I don't know if I'm supposed to, like... wait until I've opened up another area or not, but... I don't really know. We do... Okay, I mean, we could... We do have some of the flower keys. We could go back and try to solve some of the flower keys, but I don't think I've got enough information to solve anything. And that, my friends, is part of the bloody problem, isn't it? Oh! Give me my, they're all sore. Vaguely sick. Wait, what does this say? Just a statue. And, serpent. Mine. Time loop. I don't know if we've got anything for the time loop. Oh, wait! I think I might. Oh, wait! Wait. It's clicking. It's clicking. I think I might be able to solve the time loop. Did this happen here, though? What are you doing? You're draining my stamina? Come on here. I think I might be able to solve the time loop of this area. Okay? I think I might be able to solve the edge. Like, it literally occurred to me. It literally occurred to me. And I'm going to show you my thought process. So... this could be it. This might not be it, but this could be it. And if it is it, that's kind of cool. It's also like, goddamn, how did I even get here? And it was literally just me thinking about it. So here we go, right? So we have this picture of the kids, right? Now, one of the time loops is literally soldiers shooting down some kids. So I wonder if I'm looking for an object that might have what I need in order to like unlock the next step of the time loop, and I think maybe it's this picture. Maybe. It's a stretch, but it's literally me trying to pull something out of my ass, and I think that might be the case. So we'll try that, because it does let me go into that time loop. I just don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do in there. Alright, there we go. Do. Fuck is that? Wait, what the fuck is that? Gorilla arms enemy? Listen, if you would fight something with gorilla arms, would you? I know I wouldn't. I'd run away like a bitch. I'm not fighting anything with gorilla arms. Do you know what a chimpanzee can do to a human mate? Do you know what they can do? Look up chimp attacks. I'm telling you, that's some fucked up shit. Also, don't piss off monkeys. Or orangutans, or whatever the hell they are. Like, all you need to do is look up those videos of the carers who are like, oh, my monkey was, you know, oh, I liked having a monkey, but then he ripped my face off. And I'm sitting here going, yeah, I wonder why he did that. Bakata was here. Bakata was here. Ape, like a man ape, a mape, or a mohela. I don't think I have the right key for this, do I? No, I don't. You mean primates? That's the word I was looking for. Saying thank you. See, this is why I need people like you. Okay. People to educate me in a way that doesn't make me seem like a fucking idiot sometimes. I'm gonna go around this way. I think I can go around that way, right? I think I... Okay, onto the camera. And he's dead. Lovely. So, let's cross my fingers and hope that this solves the time dilemma, because then that's technically progress, and then I will feel like I've done something today, and I will feel good about myself. You got attached to me. What is that? Well, I'm getting a lot of goodies for killing them, so you know what? I'll take it. Alright, let's see, shall we? Enter the time loop. So it's like, I don't know who they're shooting. No relevant information. Alright, okay. Well, I was wrong. I can retreat. Thank you. The enemy design is beautiful. I like it. I like it. From all the reviews that I've read for this game tour, a lot of people say that the enemy design is very simple. and I think a lot of people are like, that's a shame because it's, you know, I fight the same enemies over and over again, and I find that that's kind of weak in comparison. Like, it's not like, I don't know. It's weird because there are times where I have thought that, but like for this game, I feel like I'm okay with it, considering it's kind of point of the lore. Like, you're fighting, like, you know, emotions. Right? Maybe you need to find the music sheet from the photo. Well, I don't know where the classroom is, and I haven't got any other maps, and I've explored every inch of these maps, so I don't think, like, I need to figure out how to unlock the next map, but I don't know how to do that. And currently, my main goal right now is the family legacy, which is continue my father's duty, which is so vague, right? It's so vague. Inspect item. Gave me this key. I have no idea where to put it. Like, I assume this key opens something, but I have no idea where it's supposed to, like, what it's supposed to open. It says an artifact embedded with the symbol of grief. So I need to find some sort of grief temple. So maybe I need to put that in somewhere in the vigil. Maybe that's it. Maybe I walked right past something and I could have put that key in, but I guess we'll go back to the temple and see, right? It is always weird when you want to visualize a concept. Broken. It seems broken. I mean, there are some ones that I really like, right? Like, I think there was a game called Condemned. I think it was Condemned 2 or Condemned 1. Can't remember. Might have been 2. No, was it Man? Was it not Condemned? It wasn't Condemned. It was Man something. Manhunt? Was it Manhunt? There was... Okay, well, I can basically explain what it is. I don't remember which game it was, but basically the enemy design was forms of death penalty. So, like, some people were put to death with chemical injections, some were hung, some were, like, you know, spread eagle and shit like that. So it was all, like, brutal enemy designs that were kind of just, like, designed around those concepts. And that's kind of metal, right? That's kind of metal and torturous and horrible because you're looking at these creatures that, you know, as playing as an inmate going, oh, Jesus, I could die that way, right? Which is pretty cool. But, yeah. The thing is that, like, when you, like, the concept of something is different depending on your, you know, upbringing, religion, way of life, you know, what I fear, or what frightens me doesn't necessarily scare you. So it is difficult to get, like, everybody to agree, but I think with video games specifically, you can kind of, like, hit that middle ground where, you know, you get the idea, you know? Like, oh, okay, I get it. And you're not really a fan of it, but, like, you can at least understand it if you're being, like, critical, right, over it. Not overly critical, though, right? Depends on how, depends on how someone thinks, or their thought process. Yeah, basically, yeah. Kind of what I was saying. Like, I think it doesn't necessarily matter what you were thinking, but, like, you could still be, like, you know, say your life experience doesn't truly go like, I wouldn't consider, like, a creature. Like, take happiness, right? Like, you can create a creature, right, that is the antithesis of fear or rage, right? And, you know, if I close my eyes, you go, all right, big scary rage monkey for you know, like a big thing that it just attacks you, like, keeps beating the crap out of you, rage, right? You can antithesize that by closing your eyes, imagining it, and going, yeah, all right, okay, I see that. But then, like, take the opposite. Like, how do you make happiness, like, in an enemy design? You know, there are some concepts where that's difficult. You could probably do it, but, like, just how do you make that interesting to fight? And do you even include it, right? Because usually there is, like, an opposite to these things, right? I guess it would be calm, like rage and then calm, right? That would probably be the two. I am trying to think, because this is the... person died. Maybe there's another path around. Happenings could be something that it seems obtainable and unobtainable at the same time. Since our greed always wants more. Well, yeah, but then that would be greed, right? Do you know what I mean? Like, that would be greed then, CJ, right? It's like, I feel like happiness would be something that would smother you to the point of death. So, like, you would have, like, you know when, what's the condition where moms will hurt their child? Munchausen's, right? Where, like, they're hurting their child just because they want to feel that happiness from looking after their child. So you could technically have that be, like, the design, right? Where, like, it's like happiness just wants to, you know, hug you, right? And it just smothers you that way, right? So you could technically do that, right? I feel like that would be better than like a greed option. Year 404, is that a joke? As the year is not found? Ooh. Maybe. Maybe. Am I missing memes? It did say this, like, it did say that this was in the 11th century, not... Although this is a religious site, so we don't know how far it's going back, right? So, yeah, it's the Holy Army of Poland, 404. Maybe that... You know what? You might be onto something. You might be onto something. Maybe this whole thing didn't happen? This monument stands in honor of those brave souls who stood up to tyranny and oppressed, forged their own path. Maybe this was literally a myth. Maybe this didn't happen. Maybe it is literally error 404. That is actually quite clever if that is the case. Or it's just lore. That's kind of neat because it is literally like in this game, one side calls the other side liars, and you're like, you're just making shit up. You didn't do that. No, we didn't do that. No, fuck you. And it's just like a big fight. So. You don't know who's telling the truth. You don't know who's the good guys. There are no good guys in this kind of world. Suffocation. I base off my enemy designs on the 7 deadly sins in my book. I could look into it too much. Well, I feel like I think that's a good thing, honestly. Like I do that too. Okay, sneaky. I do that too, but mostly because I want to, like, I try to keep things simple, but sometimes it's just more interesting to look a little deeper into it, you know? Like, sometimes simple things are fun, but, it's nice to be surprised, you know? Okay, I can't get back this way. Go this way, let's go this way. I don't know half of what is happening right now. First time I'm watching this game. Well, it's appreciated. If you, like I said, this game's not for everybody. But like it is literally, if you like solving puzzles, there is technically a wiki that has all the answers. But since I'm streaming this, I'm not playing it that way, you know. Because where's the fun in that? The problem is that there's a lot of dead time where I'm trying to, you know, put 2 and 2 together and I'm failing horribly. But I already knew that was going to happen when I picked this game for October. Like, look at this big fucking serpent, right? Like, the serpent is the god, right? So we technically have the god of this universe is a big snake. Can I kill you? Kill you? And I already know the symbol for it, so we have. Is this the key that we need? Is that the key we need? Follow the serpent to begin your ascension. The way will yield to the token of the serpent. Follow the serpent. Follow the serpent? Following the serpent. We're following the serpent. Maybe it's that fucking obvious. That breaks in half. How do I get up here? Where the head is pointed, and when it said ascension, it meant the mountain. Meant the mountain it was facing. Well, technically, I'm still following the serpent because that's the back of the serpent. We're following its tail, CJ. So you're technically right. It is facing itself. Look, see? It is facing itself. But it could literally just mean, it could be very literal and just say like, hey, follow the fucking tail, right? We won't know till we get there. This is where I find out when I've read it and I followed it that it's like, yeah, you already have this, dickhead. And I'm like, oh, I do. I already have it. So I could actually already have this item. And I think this is next to my dad's corpse, too. Yeah, there's my dad. This is where Dad died. Follow this. The tail. Right? And then this broke. Did I get a key in here? Then it goes here. It goes here. We follow this up. And it goes here. And this is... Okay, so... This is what we need, right? But I don't have this. So I followed the serpent. Now here's my question. Do we just keep going and following the serpent? Because technically it goes all the way up there, right? So maybe? Listen, I'm following this very subtle clues of reading the signs and actually doing what it's telling me, alright? We'll see, we'll see. I don't know. I have no answers. I haven't looked up, I haven't checked anything. I'm literally trying to figure this out as we go. If you guys have any ideas, okay, I'm more than happy to listen to them. This area goes super dark too. Because this whole area collapsed, right? So I need to get past this area, and I can't do it that way, so which means I have to go to the left and follow the mine shaft. Also, I'm pretty sure I've done everything for these guys. I gave that woman her medicine back. I don't know. This guy needs his dog, but I have no idea how to get his dog back, so I'm assuming we have to get an item for that. And, wait. House, so neat. Frick. Oh. Doo-doo. Gonna get ready to ride again. No worries, CJ. Enjoy, bud. And I hope the inspiration hits you, friend. Have a lovely rest of your night. And be sure to not think of giant snakes. Unless, of course, you want a giant snake in your story. But wasn't that funny, Cal? How you doing, Cal? How are we, mate? How you doing, by the way? How you doing? I know you said you were feeling a little bit, like, under the weather, or, well, technically, a bit out of sorts with your sleep lately. Is that just the overall weather kicking in, is it? Because I will admit, like, my sleep schedule's not changed too much. Ow! Motherfucker, that's rude. My sleep schedule's not changed too much, but I am feeling, like, a lot slower. You know what I mean? I'm feeling a lot slower this year. Like, I'm wearing my thermals at all times, almost. You know? I'm good, just back from my walk. How was it? It was pissing down with rain when I just like so I hope it wasn't raining. Maybe a little too cool. Just my headmate taking a dip. But I had a great stream today. Always helps. I mean, yeah, it's nice to keep your energy up, right? Or like mentally, not like physically. Right?
Finding the Watcher's Nest is the only move left.
I know I already found it, but you don't have any new dialogue, so. I have no use for this. It's dry for me. Had been raining all day though. Well, I'm hoping that it's gonna stay a little drier because the rest of the week is gonna be lifting some heavy doors on Friday. Well, that's the plan anyway. I should check my emails. But yeah, putting a door together and shit during rain is not fun. Not fun. I'm gonna beat that. I'm gonna beat the crap out of that guy. But yeah, it's good. It's good. 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 I will admit that, like, I do spend a lot of my time, like, you know, I think I saw a video, literally saying, whenever you're bored, stop looking at your phone. Like, just embrace the boredom. And I'm sitting here going, how do you do that? Like, how? Tell me how to embrace boredom. Because, oof, it's actually a luxury to be bored, you know? I get it. I get it. Like, you could be more, you could be so much more productive. But, boy, God forbid, you know? Alright, we're looking for the other half of the snake. Was that up there? Where's the bottom half of the snake? Can I jump down here? Great, I'll just sit here pulling my hair out. Thanks. Yeah. Great, I'll just sit here and hate my existence for a second. Yeah, cool. That's great. Yeah. Oh no. Oh wait. Oh, no. There we go. There you go. Block. Here we go. Okay, cool. I am looking forward to Arc Raiders though. That's looked like it's gonna be fun. I'm probably gonna. Ooh, that comes out on the 30th, right? That comes out a day before. I think that's Thursday, isn't it? Thursday, 30th. Might have to make that a. I might have to make that a day. I think might make that a day. If it's gonna be released on Thursday. I don't know if it's the 31st or not. I might literally have to just look that up. But I'm pretty sure it's not a stream. It's not a D&D day on the weekend, so it's technically a free weekend, I think. No key. Shit. I'm looking forward to that game. I don't know. It's weird because I was playing, like I said, I was playing Outlast Last Trials yesterday, right? And that is not a game that I thought that I would kind of get like into the like the mindset of, right? It's because it's a very hectic game. There's a lot of noise, there's a lot of screaming, there's a lot of things. There are puzzles in it that are, you know, a little not necessarily difficult, but they can be quite frustrating. And yet I don't like it's. Do you remember in the moments where you would roll for, like, your random dungeon of the day, right? And it would be a shit dungeon, and you'd be like, oh, I don't want to do this one, so you just leave the queue, right? I don't even feel that with that game. which is weird to me, you know? Can you dash through rubble? No. No. I can barely interact with stuff unless it's got a prompt for it. Like, I can't attack stuff, I can't break walls down and stuff like that. It's usually like an item or something, or I can slightly walk over it. I can't even jump, for instance. Like, if I do this, like, I can't hit the wall there, so yeah, that's why I'm, like, I'm kind of just looking for things that I might be able to interact with, and I ain't finding shit. But what I do need to find is graveyards, symbols. We're gonna look for the vigil with all these, except like all the bits that I can do stuff in, right? And if I go down here, wait, I can't go down this way, but I can go down this way. There should be a guy to the left here, right? No, that's a gate. I don't want to go that way. There should be a guy to the left here. Hello. Guy down here on the left. He's still alive. I don't want to drop down here because that just leads all the way back to the bottom. I can go around again, but I don't want to. I feel like I need to go down there again, but for now, we're not going to do that. What I am going to do, though, is I am going to run along here and go to the entrance to the vigil. Hello. Dead. Thank you. So we killed that guy, right? That doesn't go anywhere, right? As much as I would love to go that way, I figured to hell. We put these two things in here, and that opens this door, right? And this leads to the vigil. And this is what we found last time, but there was just nothing in here that I figured that I could solve. Like, look at this! Look at all these! I don't even, like, some of these are lit, some of these are not lit. What does that mean? Does that mean I need to put all of these in here? Is that as simple as it is? 1, 2, 3. Oh god, it is, isn't it? There's 3 of these lit candles. Maybe if I put... Okay. Oh no, wait. 4, 5. No, but they're not. Alright, let's try. Because I know I put these in here because I didn't know what to do with them. Right? But I did technically... I grabbed these. Take these out. Right? Maybe I could put them in here. I have this... which I'm still not sure, because this is the Order of the Eye, right? That's one of the symbols that we have. There's a year associated with 2 of these symbols, but I don't know what that means. You know, like... Replace this item, thank you. And take this one out. These are the knights, right? These are the knights. It's not going to be that dumb, right? Because, like, this is also one of the puzzles that I can't solve, right? Now, I need a 6-digit authorized personnel password, right? I'm pretty sure it's a birthday. I'm pretty sure it's a birthday. And I'm pretty sure it's... Like, I'm making a mass assumption just because most passwords in video games or movies are a birthday or something, right? And considering the information that I have, I think it's, where is it? Where is it? Where's the lady? She died and I got her ID. It has her birthday on it. This is the only reason I think this is the password, right? And I'm going to explain to you why. You can maybe understand my thought process. Is if I could fucking find the thing. There it is. So, as you can see, there is blood on it. So I can't read the fucking date of birth. So I could technically brute force it if that's the right number. But I don't know if that's like... Because it's that must be year, right? That can't be year. That has to be day, right? Or is that month? So it's month, day, year, right? Or is it... Like, it has to be month, day, year. Right? Which is weird, because it should be day, month, year. Right? But I don't know, like, I don't know if any other countries do it month, day, year. when it should be day, month, year, right? Because this is just confusing. So I guess I could technically go 1, 2809, 2, 2809, right? Anything around talking about a month, it's the American way. Yeah, well, this is why it confuses me, because I didn't realize this was an American game. Because we're sitting in, like, I don't know where the fuck we're sitting in. We're sitting in, like, some sort of make-believe Ukraine, right? So why would they use a fucking American date of birth thing? That's a little weird, right? Unless she's American. Maybe she is. Her name's Marine Agatha. That's not American. Hello, Tofu! The PC bricked? Oh god, no. Like, how bad? How bad did it brick, Tofu? What happened? I mean, we could brute force it, I guess. Wait, can I write that down? Because I'm never gonna fucking remember that. Because I can't remember digits. Digits are bad. So, 28, 28, 09, right? And then we can do... It has to be 1 or 12, right? It has to be 1 to 12. So we can just try... Shall I try 12? Fuck it. Let's try 12. Incorrect password. Okay, let's try 11. Okay. Try 10. Okay. Try 9. And this is a bit where we find out it's not a birthday. It's looking like it's not going to be the birthday. Shit. Okay, it's not going to be the birthday. Alright, it's not the birthday. Shoot. Permitted blue screen of death. Windows update and video card update. Something FooBard. Tried to clean Windows install and it kept failing at a shop that can hopefully fix and not empty my bank. That's rough, Tofu. I wonder what happened. Maybe a corrupt update of your graphics drivers. I know there was a graphics update recently that was, well, mine buggered because I lost internet while I was updating it, and it fucked it. But that's just because my internet's been playing up really poorly lately, and it kind of annoys me, if I'm being honest. Bloody annoys me, it does. Alright, well, I'm going to try something stupid. That's 1. So that is Rage. I don't know what that one is. This is the blue one, which I've said several times, but I don't remember. This is... well, whatever this one is. We're plugging this one in. And we'll plug this one in too. It did fuck all. The Watcher's Nest, the Vigil, founded 1513. 1513. I wonder, actually. Give me a second. I got an idea. Because I have 3 of these, right? Yeah, that Tofu, that sucks, man. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I'm very, very lucky because I have my 2 computers. So technically, if one packs in, I still have to do some work. Like, for instance, if my streaming PC fucks up, then shit, right? But I do take a lot of the load off of my other computer because of it, which is very nice, right? It is a bit of a pain in the ass to like set up and, you know, connect everything to it, but once it's sorted, it does stop me from like stressing my computer out by trying to do everything, which is probably in the long run going to increase the time, you know, the life cycle of it, which is quite nice. That was essentially my thought. And it means that I can technically upgrade both of them like one after the other, so that I'm always kind of like slowly scaling it, but it's not cheap, that's for damn sure. So it says 1512 here and 1513, right? So if I plug in Order of the Eye, right? Can I plug in Order of the Eye, wherever that is? Order of the Eye. Same. Creatures, faces. There's a thingy here I feel like I could pull back, but whatever. Order of the Eye. No, we're not putting shit in here. Rosa. Wall Maria. Dio. Urra! The JoJo reference. Because that's the sword. Are these the 2 ones that you need to plug in with 2? Like, because if I plug this in, this is not going to be the answer, right? There's just no way this is going to be it, right? Do you have to plug them in a certain order? This company has been this computer has been pretty shit since I got it. Going with another company once I get taxes back in Feb. That's a good idea, Tofu. If you need to like change it up, I'd recommend like trying to find something that works for you. Anywho, I can't lurk and watch videos. Best of luck raiding the castle. Thank you very much, Tofu. Enjoy the rest of your evening, bud. Sorry to hear that, but I hope it all turns out well, and I hope you get back to your streaming shenanigans. You thought you solved it, but it was I, Dio. How many breads have I eaten in a lifetime? How many? I can't actually tell you that. I actually don't know. I don't even know the answer to that. 12 breads? What are you, a chef, cook, kitchen, bread guy, bakery man? Baker. That's the word I'm looking for. Boom. Got that. Got it. Totally saved that joke. Fuck me. Hello, Panda. How you doing? Still alive? For me, I can't play any new AA Unreal Engine games. Really, Tor? Really? I think this is an Unreal Engine game. I don't remember. Yeah, I think it might be. Okay, what if I put like? What if I do this? My systems run in 60 FPS, then crash. I will admit there are some games that I should be able to run in higher fidelity, but I do have to reduce the resolution. Otherwise, it's choppy. And there is like it shouldn't be choppy. And the worst part is that I have a capture card that doesn't pick up 4K, so I can run this in 4K. But you don't see shit. You just see it. I can't stream in 4K. So it's a little bit of like, that's just for me until I can upgrade my capture card. Itchy. Ooh. Yeah. virtual appointment tomorrow, and then we will see. Panda, do you know the funny thing about my psoriasis, right? That I felt super weird about, right? But I was glad that they did it, where I literally phoned them up, and they said to me, send us some bullshit, right? Send us some bullshit so that we can see what we're actually looking at before we see you. I sent them pictures, and then they immediately responded going, yeah, you should come in, right? So hopefully, with the virtual appointment thing, I've never had a virtual doctor's appointment, so I have no idea how it would even go, but hopefully you'll get that. It is weird to know that that some email address has my weird, creepy pictures that I had to take that were some really nasty skin condition stuff. $16.13. 1613. I put this one in here. I mean, none of these are nasty, just itch and look painful. I mean, mine were pretty bad. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if anyone's ever if anyone's ever had like a wound like on their head, right where hair is before, but it feels horrible. It feels bad. You know, it's like an open wound on your head, and you get to feel hair tangling in it, and then it heals over it, and it's horrible, and it's not great. It's not fun. It's not a good time. I don't I genuinely feel so bad for people who have a worse condition than my condition, because that shit is nasty. I'm a lucky one. I'll be honest. I'm a lucky one. I'm gonna go back down here, see if there's anything else down here. Hair's so painful, but I can feel the swelling. Ugh, that's liquid. It's nasty. Don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it. Alright, maybe we can solve it here then. Maybe this is all the information we need. We got some symbols. Who are you guys? Left Warden of Grief. Right, the Warden of Amazement. Okay. Pentus Algia. Ordained the new Warden of Grief. 1501. Warden of Terror, Warden of Admiration. I wouldn't say they go hand in hand, but okay. So Terror is the little thermometer, and Admiration is... Okay, do I need to write these down? I think I might need to write these down, guys. Okay, can we make notes? We have a cipher, right? We have a cipher, which means we should be able to figure some shit out. There's, the banner? Wait, what banner? There's a banner? What am I looking at? Banner? Banner? This banner here? There's a sword. You see the banner? Or just all the banners in general? Because look at these. Look, there's blue flowers. So I'm assuming we have to put these somewhere, right? And when we have some information, this lever must open something, right? Was back in the other room. Okay. You know what? Let's... Oh, we can always come back and check, right? Let me just quickly look. Ecstasy is like a star with a shield underneath it, and Vigilance seems to be an eye with daggers. All right, cool. And this one is... that's Rage, and that one is... Which one's this? Rage and something? Loathing. Loathing is like a puking mouth. All right, cool. Let's try to remember that. Alright. That's good though, Panda. I'm glad you got like an appointment like sooner rather than later, because fucking having to wait for that is so obnoxious. What I believe is from the whiteboard you need add a sigil a spot in different locations. Might be onto something. Let me just take these out though. So we have Wait, a closer picture. Order of the Eye, Full Guard, Vigil, 1512 to 1530. Order of the Eye. Good, we got something, yeah. Not like an hour and a half away. It's also nice. That's also nice. The only downside is that it's a fucking virtual appointment. I always hate those because I like talking to the person in front of me. You know. Order of the Eye. I mean, it's like, you know, real D&D. Like, it's just better. You know, virtual D&D is fine, but real D&D is just better. You know. Vigil. We'll do 1512, right? 1513. In the middle, like a sword. I saw that banner somewhere in that room, and 1513 was also a notice somewhere else. So 1513 is the day that the vigil was spawned, right? Like over here. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about this one over here. This one here. $1513, right? Yeah, 1513. So, founded in 1513. How does that make sense? 1513 it was founded in? Then why is it 1512? 1512 and 1513? Ooh, hello, Prophet. How you doing? Seems like you need new followers. Have you tried Neza? How you doing, Prophet? Oh, yeah. Careful, Bean might ban you. How you doing, man? How you doing? Are you feeling better? Are you off the cold? I'm literally currently trying to get off of the tickle in my throat. So I think whatever you had is now heading its way north to Scotland. So, okay. So these three symbols here, right? These three symbols here. These have to have. The only thing I can think of, right, is these three symbols are like here, right? Because this is literally what this represents, right? Symbol here and then here. But like, does that mean that we have to put like years into here somewhere? And then does that mean like each one of these is a year leading up to that? Then that doesn't make any sense because that's 15. What if that's 1513 and that's 1512? Then you'd think that this doesn't make it, you know what I mean? That doesn't make sense. Can you look to the right wall? The right wall, this wall here? I have turned around a couple times. Which way, Sneaky? I think that one represents those saints downstairs. I don't have enough emblems to like plug that in to get them all though, right? So my thought is like we have four, right? So the only thing I can think of is because we have these two and these are the like Dio, right? Like this is Dio. Well, that one is not Dio. That's Rosa, who I don't know who is. And this is Dio, right? And these are like I don't know who these people are. I think they're knights or something. So these are also the saints. Alecto, and if I remember, this is Algia, right? Algia. Yeah, this is Algia. So this is like, these are like... There's something. I don't know. We got the main computer, right? I'm alright, thanks. How about you? Mostly. Ah, damn. No, I mean, like I said, it's alright. We're good. We're good, Prophet. It's good to know that you're feeling better, though. More importantly, we translated the text accompanying the 4 flower-shaped grooves in the alcoves adjoining the main room. The texts are simply a collection of Alecto, Algia, Dio, and Rosa. Upon further research within the scrolls, we discovered that these are the names of the last Full Guard generals, so-called Warden of the Eyes. What is the significance of their inscription here? Every stone uncovered spawns more questions. Thank you. I will do. Thank you, Tor. Is there a numerical value in the circle room? Only a year, if I'm being honest. Good night, Alpaca. Choose lotto numbers by rolling a d6 and a d10. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I would do that too. It must be random, though. I know there are some people who will literally use the same numbers until they get picked, and then they change the number for some reason. I mean, that's a smarter way to do it, right? A 5! I don't think that's useful, unfortunately. Alpaca. Jilwyn's son got the scratchy throat. It's funny how I haven't really interacted with people outside, but lots of people are getting it. It's like we get them spontaneously. I got it from my nephew. I was sitting in... Well, I was talking and dealing with him yesterday, so... I got it from that little bastard. So my theory is that you need to add one sigil to just one of the 4 spots in the different areas. That makes sense. I think my thought would be that I have to add, like, do I have to add the 4 sigils to the shapes that I recognize, or maybe the only good ones, not the bad ones? Maybe I should add it to the good ones. So, like, maybe I should add it to, like, these ones, right? So, like, vigilance. I don't know if that one. That's loathsome. I don't think that's a good one, but fuck it. That's a different one, right? And I think the last one is like this one, but I don't think this is the right answer either, being honest. Oh, wait. I just realized the candles are also at different... The candles are at different lengths. Wonder if that means something. If I roll a 4 and a 2, I'd either choose 42 or 25, depending on whether the previous number was higher or lower. Some of them are lit. I don't know if, like, them being lit means anything, though. Maybe it does. Alright. Okay. If they're lit, right? There's, what, 3 of them that are lit? 3 of them are lit, right? 3. If I can go down and see what this is connected to, maybe I can find out the other one that's connected to this one, and then just do both of them, maybe? The stream is lit? Thank you, Prophet. I appreciate that very much. You're full of shit, but I appreciate it. So, right. So I don't think it's going to be these guys, right? Because I haven't seen any of these guys, right? But I do think, like... So, if we do this and that, right? Because these are... What are they? These are terror and admiration, right? Terror and admiration. So we're looking for like a snake Beyblade, right? We'll put them in there and see if that does something. But I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure what my because there's 2 here as well, and I still don't know what the fuck these are for, right? And these are just ingredients, so like maybe this is important. I'm not entirely sure. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's also candles here too, so maybe the candles are an offshoot. And these 2 candles are also lit. These aren't. So, is it just for show? Is it aesthetic? Was this one? Also, they've only given us 4 as well. So wait, are they right next to each other? So my thought, right, if we've got 4 badges, right, this is my thought, this is my theory, that I need to pick the right 2, right? I need to pick the right 2. Or the right 2 knights or whatever, right? So my thought would be... And here's the conversion, right? Like, I need to figure out if this dickhead here, right? Rosa, right? I need to find out... Because there's only 4 of these, so I'm assuming I need to find the 4 of these, right? So I need to find out who Rosa and Dio are. I need to find out what knight they are. Like, down below. Right? So, I'm just wondering how to do that. Maybe if I put something in here, something happens? Maybe not? Maybe we can figure out who Rosa is? I'm just gonna fall down these stairs. Well, that would be my thought. Right? Like, why would they give us all this information and then give us 4, right? And it's not like they tell us the names, right? Yeah, Warden of Ecstasy, Warden of Vigilance. It doesn't tell us their names. Can't tell if they're a woman, right? So... Did not see any artistic differences between all the 8 knights. Yeah, I think that's why... I think also that's why we need to maybe use the computer for translation stuff, right? Yeah, Grief, Word of Amazement. Word of Wait. Is that face different slightly? No, they don't look different. They don't look different. This guy looks different. 1501. Yeah, because I genuinely don't think you're going to be able to find that out, but I think maybe if we use the computer, maybe there might be some knowledge on these knights, right? And if that's the case, maybe I need to go to the full... Maybe I need to go to the actual full temple and look there for some stuff. We know who Algia is now? Technically, yes. I don't know if we know enough about Algia, but we do know who she is. Wait, what's... No. That was lit, right? That was lit before. Because I feel like we should... we're gonna fill these in eventually, like all of them. No, don't do that. Thank you. But like I said, this is like very... Very, like, find out, like, fuck around and find out, you know what I mean? And I've not played a game like this in a while, so it's kind of fun. Technically correct is the best kind. I agree, Prophet, I agree. Listen, this is a very cerebral game, which means I can say, yes, I'm very clever when I finish it. You see, I'm like, yes, I'm very clever, I did this without looking anything up. And I can adjust my glasses and everything. And then people can just walk away from me. Brother Damien was adamant about bringing this dusty old cavern into the modern age, blah, blah, blah. I don't care about that. That's just why we've got thinking there. 8 grooves in the entrance hall, each accompanied by a symbol displayed prominently on a wooden shield. I believe these 8 are part of a set. Agatha has a keen eye for iconography. I've asked her to assist me in interpreting the possible meanings of these symbols. But we already know what the symbols mean. Each symbol has a connection to an emotion, right? We know what the symbols mean. So that's technically progress, right? I played La Mula recently. Oh, so you can also adjust your glasses and go... One game with puzzles I played twice, and one puzzle I beat without figuring it out both times. Which one? Which puzzle game? Like, I was trying to explain Blueprints to somebody recently, where I'm sitting here going, that's the only game I've tried to play, and the game literally won't let me play it because of the bullshit RNG that I got. So, you know, I know what's how are you, Cal? Hello, how are you? Hello, Prop. At least the games give a large amount of small text. Apparently, I've heard of, like, everybody who plays that game always realizes that there's something that they could have done easier if they just went left a little or went right a little, right? I don't mind those kind of games. Like, paying attention to, like, rooms and, like, exploring every little inch and, you know, cranny or whatever you want to call them, nook and cranny, is a good thing, you know? People who pay attention should be rewarded, you know? I think that's true. I'm good. Feet are cold. Walked around a National Trust place that wasn't very warm. I don't look things up. I just see the future and figure everything out that way. No, actually, Cal, what happens is you see me struggling really hard and you go, oh, this is embarrassing. I better do this guy a favor. I mean, at least that you've done that at least twice now, so. He will find, okay, he will, wait. I've recently turned my attention to the set of 3 flower-shaped grooves in the corridor. Each is overlooked by a large metallic aegis bearing a strikingly well-preserved coat of arms. Of these, I can only recognize our own, that is the Vigil. Glidus assures me that he has seen the others before, and he will attempt to track down their provenance. He will record his findings on the whiteboard. I wonder if this is actually like a combination to get into a door, right? There's no numbers, right? So unless those symbols have an actual number attached to them. Because this is the Vigils, right? It's the family legacy. All the things that are attached to it. We have an item that I still don't know where to plug in. We've got a dead daddy. We've got a dead mommy. Or, well, we don't know who this is. Who is this, Agatha? Yeah, she's not our mom. She's somebody else. Our mommy is Arabeth, I think, from now on. Family legacy. Wait. And here it is here. Brothers and sisters of the Vigil, the journalist has arrived. Meeting at the Weeping Night is planned. Weeping Night. Oh, wait, I can turn my cool active... Oh, I got styles. I got options. Well, that's cute. Purchase DLC to unlock more cosmetics. No, I will not. Dare you. I'm wearing my suit now, though. That's cool. 3 symbols. 1512. 1513. I don't know how to decipher this. Besides, like, unless this is literally... These are 3 temples. And... sword in the middle. Sword in... What could it mean? Because the sword is technically in the middle. So... If that's... If the Order of the Eye is 1512... And the Vigil is 1513... The Full Guard is what? 15... 12.5? Like 2.5? There's no in between with there, right? What can I say? My brain is feeling pretty big right now. You might want to get that checked. No, yeah, that's for sure. Can you read the note? Which note, Tor? Which note do you want me to read? Can we go to that place? To the Full Guard? I think we can. I need to go to the APC, though, in order to check it. This game has no map, so I have to literally go there myself. I think I might have to change areas to go there. The problem is I don't know how to open the door, because there's a combination lock on each of these doors. Can you read the note on the... no, I can't read it. I can literally just press triangle. There's nothing else to look at. There's no first-person mode or anything. It's It's literally what's showing to me. This is why I genuinely think, right? I genuinely think if we can get into this fucking computer, where is this computer? This woman's computer? If I can get into this woman's computer, I feel like this is gonna have some information that would crack the case, but I have no idea what the password is. Watcher's Nest, Eternity. Would it be a year? 15, 12, 13? Right? 15, 12, 13? Do you think that would be it? Also, there's no way this is the password for this, by the way. There's no way that's the password for that. But that's a good one. That's technically a good one. 15, 12, 15, 13. Because I'm thinking about it in years. But, like, it could be. The year of the time loop? Well, there's a bunch of time loops, though. There's, like, 3 or 4 of them. So, like, which one would it be specifically? You know what I mean? Also, it's a 6-digit number for the password. And the combination... I should specify. The combination, right? The combination is shapes. It's not numbers. So... But imagine if it worked. Listen, if it worked, I would come into your stream every day, Cal, and say, whoa. And that would be it. That's it. And then I just leave. Ah, sweet Jesus. Ow. I'm trying to figure passwords out. The whiteboard shows a banner that's on the wall, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Hello, babe. How are you doing? How are you feeling? You feeling a little better? Like this there. That one in the middle is right there. Right? That's the same one. Right? Except for the only downside is that's 5 leaves. And that's... Is that 4? Right? That's a 4. That's 4 leaves, right? 1, 2... No, it's not. It's 5. So it is the same. It is the same. The only thing that confuses me, though, is that is like 2 sigils in the middle there. So I don't know what it does. That guy dies at the end. That guy dies at the end. He dies at the end. That guy dies at the end. Hey, Panda. He dies at the end. Like, if I put these in here, right? I don't, like, doesn't stop me from putting them in, but it also doesn't tell me what it does by putting them in, you know? A blue-tinted ceramic token with a wooden flower inlaid in the center, found in the Watcher's Nest, Visa Hills. Database not entry not found. Are there other things you can put it in? I can put them in everything. Like this whole area, I can put them in here. Not this one. I can put them in here, which I have. Right? I can put them in here. I don't know why. Like, the problem is I don't know what putting them in does. That's... Like, if something highlighted or something, then maybe, but, like... This is why I'm kind of going back to my thought that, like, if I can lock 2 of them, so if I can find out who Alecto is, right? Like, if I can find out who Alecto is and find out what kind of knight he was, or whatever full guard he was, then maybe I could get 2 in the right order, and that would trigger something, you know? Because I'm assuming, right, and this isn't a big assumption, I'm assuming that if I get these right, yeah, I can pull this lever, and something happens. That's literally what I think happens, right? I just have to figure out which one. Unless it's stupidly simple and it's literally just this guy, because this is his tomb, right? Maybe it's this guy? Maybe it's Algos? So if it's Algos, he's the He's the Warden of Grief, right? Now, if I remember right, Grief... Okay, maybe it's all of his information. Maybe that's what I need to do, because it's his tomb. Right? So maybe if I, Algos, runner, he's dum-dee, dinner. I had a thought. It's gone now. So he's... Oh, wait. Because I think it's starting to make sense in my brain. So we're the Watcher's Nest, right? Right? So he's the Warden of the Watcher's Nest, which is his symbol, which, if I remember right, the symbol should be this one, right? So we put it here, one in here, right? And then that's technically right. Now we have to find out what he is, and he's the Knight of Grief, which I think is this one, right? Right? And then I can go... His name is Algia, right? What's his name? Right? Where does the last one go, then? I've got one left. It has to go in one of these, I guess? Oh, wait! It'll be this one, because that's the Vigil. This is when the Vigil was spawned, which is 1513. I've never felt more excited than in my life. Woohoo! My God, everything just clicked. That's amazing. Okay, this item can be equipped in the loadout tab of the data pad. Passive Relic, Mark of the Betrayed, Avenger's Essence. Retaliation with tremendous fury, increasing double damage dealt after parrying. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, an old scroll written in an ancient language. Elaborate illustrations adorn the pages and feature a blue flower found in Pentos, Algia's tomb in the Watcher's Nest, Visa Hills. Key, door, fountain of some sort. I think I did that by accident. Did I figure that one out by accident? I think I might have figured that one out by accident. That fountain looks familiar. It's a usable item, though. I did it! I'm fucking full smart. Now we get to be, like, can someone play the Mentalist theme? Because he literally looks like Patrick Jane. Put down, Browner.
Tanya.
I made it back to your APC and figured out how to access your guild's controls.
Oh, great.
Bring back the scroll you just picked up. I found something in the APC that can help us.
I get to go back to the APC and do some story stuff now? Alright, cool. Woo! Alright, cool. And we've got somebody to help us. Finally. Also, let's equip our relic, shall we? I'm a little convinced that Tanya is our mom, pretending to be somebody else. But that's just because I'm very untrustworthy, you know? Can I make this a favorite? Make that as a favorite. Oh, I can archive stuff so that I don't need to use it anymore. I should really do that. Not going to, but I should really do that. Right, let me equip my loadout. Active Relic. Passive Relic. Boink. Damage bonus after parry. 200%. That's just what I want. Thank you very much. I really much appreciate parries. Parries are good. Look at all these items I still have not used. Put that in there. Alright, let's go back to the APC. We found distant toilet flushing. Oh, hello. Where the fuck are you? You've been hanging out? You've been in the toilet the whole time? It's been weeks! I knew someone was back there.
Funny. I've never seen you before. No matter. I can see your credentials hanging from your neck. Welcome to the Watcher's Nest.
Hey, you gonna use that greatsword? That looks pretty cool.
Who are you? My name is Gildas Brom.
Gildas.
I am the oldest member of the Vigil. Ever since I lost the use of my legs, I've been the caretaker of relics and other useful items.
I can't not look at the big butt in the background behind his head. You guys doing the same? Just a huge butt.
We have accumulated quite
He
a
drew
collection. These items are precious and will undoubtedly help you fight the creatures.
I mean, that's cool. I like that. Hey, what do you think of Hadia?
Hadeans need to rejoin the world. Come to think of it, we've never been a part of it. Hadeans have been isolated for far too long.
Ah, I don't like that. No, that's bad. Wait, what's happening? What's wrong with you? What? Hey. Oh.
I believe the only way to end the calamity is to abandon Hadia. Leave and never return, Sabinian and Palamist alike.
That's a really...
The calamity is unique to Hadia. Why? What is it about Hadia that is so different from any other country? The answer is buried out there somewhere. We need to find it and stop it for good this time, or the cycle of destruction will continue. War is beyond tragedy, a senseless waste of human life and potential, and sadly, Hadia is no stranger to it. We haven't seen a conflict in over 1,000 years. In fact, we haven't seen a war this brutal before. Modern guns, mixed with hatred passed on from one generation to the next, are bound for terrible consequences. This is why the Vigil
I've seen some
doubled
fucked up
its
shit, that's
efforts
for
when
sure.
war loomed on the horizon, and also why the Vigil is being hunted. When desperate, we tend to make mistakes and expose ourselves.
Considering everyone's dead besides me and you? Yes.
I'll never ascribe to the theory that the Vigil has a traitor within its ranks.
Are you the traitor?
Never. I don't know much about the Peacekeepers.
Can you even...
In a way, they are like the
Am I going to do that thing in the sitcom where I start to pick him up by the arms and I lift him up going, "You can walk, I know you can!" And he just falls over. And everyone laughs, but secretly nobody laughs. You know? Hello, Skeety. Hello, Uni. How you doing? Okay. How are we doing, guys? How was the
I pooped on myself.
How was the spooky nightmares? We managed to solve one puzzle while you were gone. Took us a while, but we got there. Spooky stuff was good. Good. We managed to not die so far. Wait, everybody? Usually does people die like flies, right? But I call that a good thing, huh? You were playing The Devil Is Us, right? Which one were you playing? The Devil in Me, yes. Okay. Yeah. You guys are not already. Go check out Lovely Skeets. He's a like-minded fellow.
I was dead. I agree, 100%.
Of similar video games, and honestly, quite a lovely man. He also wears beanies, yes, and he has a great big bushy beard. So you know, two reasons. You know, yes, they are mostly physical, but you know there are other assets he's got over there. You know what I mean? Hello, Ragnar. How you doing? I wanted to watch, but I'm already multitasking. Well, listen, Prophet, you need to get better before you multitask. I just finished Act 1 out of 3. Oh, it tells you how many acts there are? Oh, okay. That's alright. Oh, well, it is one of those games where it literally has, like, the butterfly effect thing attached to it, right? Where you can go back and kind of play different characters and stuff. I guess that makes sense. That would kind of annoy me, though, knowing how long the game is, but Most of these games have 3 acts. Didn't Until Dawn have chapters? Was it really acts? I thought it was well, because it was character arcs, right? So you had characters. Okay. I haven't played those ones then. I'm the only ones that I have played are the Quarry and Until Dawn, so I guess that's why I don't know. Okay. I'm assuming they also branch out too, right? Which ones have you not played yet? That's a good question, actually. A good question. I still need to play Until Dawn at one point, but I feel like I have played that game because I've watched at least 2 people play it, so you know it's very difficult to not like use that bias to know how to play the game. You know what I mean? But the Dark Pictures usually have 3 acts, kind of like Alien. Directive 8020. Not heard of that one. Other than that, all of them. You know, Hour of Glass is Prophet. Is Hour of Glass the one that is? I think I remember seeing a picture of it where a woman is behind a layer of glass and she gets squished. I think I remember that one. I remember a clip of that anyway, where I'm like, oh, that poor lady. Well, it's a new one that's supposed to launch this month, but it was postponed to next year. Well, that's good. I'm glad they're still doing those, because I felt like they kind of fell off. I don't know if the Until Dawn remake did any better. I know the movie sucked. Apparently everybody hates that. But I know, I don't know if the Until Dawn remake did pretty well. I played Man of Medan and the Soldier one. I also have the Ashes. Well, I appreciate the raid, Skates. I don't know if you need to, or, you know, go and relax and chill out or whatever, because I know you've had a long day, a long tiring day. But if you need to rest, get yourself a snack or whatever, get some water. I appreciate you. But I know that duty calls. Skates needs his rest. I want to say that basically we spent maybe 3 hours trying to solve a puzzle, and then this guy just came out of the toilet and didn't help at all, and he was just pooping his brains out for the last 3 hours. So I'm kind of mad at this guy. You know, kind of mad. Not gonna lie. Kind of upsetting me. Kind of upsetting me. And he's got a cool sword behind him. Part of me actually now is beginning to think that this guy might actually be Algia. He's got a grief weapon behind him. So if this is a time loop, maybe he is immortal, and maybe that is his sword, and he's pretending that he's in a wheelchair, and he's going to be the bad guy at the very end of the game. My imagination needs to be stopped sometimes. We got to the last 20 minutes, and my friend got someone killed. Oh, no. So far, I'm 12 to 15 survivors. Literally lost 2 dudes to shitty mechanics and little hope. To be fair, the end of the game is rough. I kind of like... I feel like those games, you know... You have to, like... Save scumming shouldn't work in those games, right? Not really. They shouldn't. I feel like, especially for a first playthrough. You know what I mean? Oh, fucking Jesus. Thank you. Thanks, babe. Hello, Hobo. How you doing? Good to see you. To be fair, I am 29 out of 32 if you count the Quarry and Until Dawn. No, don't save some in those games. Yeah. We did. Like, I tried my best in the Quarry to kill the people I didn't like, and it was very easy to kill the people I didn't like. And I think I lost the Disney lady at the very end of the game, and that was by accident because I didn't understand what it was asking me to do. But I think it was trying to shoot a gun for some reason, and the mechanic was like I was pushing the wrong button, and then she got crushed or something like that. I don't know. It wasn't a loss. I didn't really care. Yeah, the Disney lady. I don't know her name. Disney lady. I know her from Disney. She's in Disney. I watched her on Disney Channel at one point. And she was like, I'm a lady. I'm on the Disney Channel. And I was like, That's her. That's the Disney lady child. I never watched her show. Doing good. Just finishing up Arma 3. Nice. How's it going? How's it going? I don't even know if she is the Disney lady child. I might be thinking Nickelodeon. Also, Prophet rolls a 20. God damn it, Prophet. Congratulations. You did it. I need to add like a what do you call it? Yeah. Like whoever rolls a 20 needs to be like added to a list. Maybe I should do that. Oh, a list of people succeeded, and then we can roll the failure list, and then we can make them battle to the death. That could work. I know there's Ashley Tisdale in House of Ash, but I don't know Disney Lady in the Quarry. She is the one. I think she's like the Asian lady. I think she's the Asian lady. I think she's either Nickelodeon or Disney. It's one of those shows. Hannah Montana? Is that the one? I never watched any of this shit, so I don't actually know their name. I'm on so many lists. Why not one more? Exactly. Yeah. iCarly? Maybe. I don't know. Listen, you're asking the wrong person. I'm a 38-year-old. I didn't watch the Disney Channel or Nickelodeon. I just know that someone said that is the Nickelodeon lady when I was playing through it, or the Disney lady, and my wires crossed. And to be fair, in the Quarry, there's a lot of like actors in that game. So, is she the Asian lady? Yeah, the black-haired kind of, the one that's like a smartass, right? Like I know in Until Dawn, there's an annoying one that you wish died. In this, she's the opposite, but she's also kind of annoying. She plays on the Sweet Life. Okay, that's Disney Channel, right? I think that's why I called her the Disney Channel lady, because that's Disney Channel, Sweet Life with Cody, right? Pretty sure that's, yeah. Brenda, is that her name? Is that her name? I remember like seeing her in that, or seeing her on that, and being like, that's where I know her from. But I don't really know her. I actually have no idea what she does nowadays. I'm assuming it's better than starring in The Quarry. But yeah.
However, unlike
Fun
us,
fact,
they operate
yes.
in the open, which has certain disadvantages.
She's married to the guy
It's
from
like
Home
having
Alone.
a
Wait,
target
married to the
painted
guy
on
from
your
Home
back.
Alone?
I wish
Macaulay
them the best of
Culkin?
luck.
I could tell you a lot of facts about Macaulay Culkin. That's not true, I can't. But I can tell you that I like Macaulay Culkin. The kid? Wait, are you talking about the other Macaulay Culkin? You mean the Kieran Culkin? I guess he's not Home Alone anymore. That's probably because CPS picked him up after his mom forgot him for a second time. I didn't know that. To be fair, I recalled Ashley Tisdale, the boss-ass bitch in House of Ashes, to be from The Sweet Life. I didn't recognize Brenda from it. Oh, Ashley Tisdale. Ashley Tisdale. Is that... I want to say the name is familiar, but also I don't think it is. It is. He's the blonde one. But they're kind of from the same thing, are they? Okay. Because I think in The Quarry, the only people that I really recognized was the guy from the Dungeons and Dragons movie, and he was just bad. I don't know what he was doing. Maybe he was asleep. Maybe he was on cough medicine or something. I couldn't with him. He bugged the living shit out of me, and I think he was supposed to be the likable one, and it was rough. And then you've got the guy from the movies, right? You got Joxer the Mighty from Hercules. Then you've got the guy who was barely in it because he realized what a They must have just paid him a lot of money for his name, and then he went and started some Scream movies. So, yeah. It had some star power, I guess. Yeah. He also voices Candace from Phineas and Ferb. Ooh, now I realize it. Yeah, I didn't like that character. I don't know. Wait, who's also in High School Musical? Wait, with Zac Efron? The famous Zac Efron? Yeah, I don't know why. I can't stand him. And it's funny, because I really like him in the Dungeons and Dragons movie. Because he's, I don't know, he got some acting lessons, but in that, I feel like they're not in the same room. Like, it feels like they're not in the same room when they're living to each other, right? It feels like the Ghostbusters movie with all the women. Like, it feels like they're trying to write the dialogue between themselves, and they should stop and just read what it says on the script. Because some of it was funny, some of it was funny, a lot of it wasn't. A lot of it was not funny. A lot of it was me going, where's the nearest goddamn creature? I'm killing this person. She's the mean one. Babe, I'm going to say something, and I think you might have to add it to the list, but I have never seen High School Musical. So we might have to add that to the list. And I know there's like 4 of those, right? So, yeah, I've never seen them. We're done. No, we can't be done. We could just watch it.
Don't call by my house.
We could just watch it. I'm not saying I won't watch it. I'll watch it. I feel like that's I think you might be overreacting just a little bit, all right? I'm not saying I wouldn't watch it. I'm saying we can watch it. I've just said I've never had the time to watch it. I don't even know when those movies came out. How old was I when those movies came out? Let me just check. When did High School Musical come out?
High School Musical was released on January 20th, 2006.
I can't do the math. Someone do the math for me. That was a long time ago. Okay, so it's my fault? No, it's not your fault.
Technically, I am Sabinian.
That's not how that works.
I don't count myself as one, though. I am a Vigil, first and foremost. I was born and raised in the small village of Teden. It's in the north of Asteria.
Okay.
I went to school just like the other Sabinian kids, but during the small hours, I trained. I barely had friends growing up.
What's whose fault? I haven't seen
but
High
that
School
didn't
Musical.
matter. The life of a Vigil
I haven't watched
is
it.
lonely and hard.
I wouldn't even know where I would have watched it. I didn't have the Disney Channel. I feel like, especially for a first playthrough, you know what I mean? Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Thank you, babe. Good night, Skeets.
Thank you.
Thanks, babe. Have a good night, bud.
Hello,
And
Hobo. How you doing?
Thank you very much for the raid. And guys, if you aren't already, go check out Skeets. Go check him out. He'll be continuing his adventures this Friday. So if you're about on Friday and you're looking for some spooky, scary finishing up to The Devil in Me, you go check him out. How does Matic know? He's psychic. It's almost as if I might be in your Discord and I can see your schedule. Shit. Yeah, it's almost like you post updates on there. Yeah, alright. Have a good night, bud. Have a good night. I put up cameras. He stalks you. Oh, no. Don't tell him that. Yeah, thank you, babe. Thanks for the clip. Was that a good one? Was that a good one? Did you give a good old snort to that? I pulled my neck. I pulled my neck doing. Oh. That definitely hurt. Oh. Oh. Oh, I made it lovely. Very nice.
I was always the outsider looking in.
A little one. Okay, good.
I observed my friends and neighbors all bickering about the Palamists. Let's just say I had other things on my mind.
Listen.
Than to hate an entire group of people.
Do you know what Snow does sometimes? Right? Because she knows that I sit here sometimes and I work on Dungeons and Dragons stuff. I work on, like, you know, I work on my OBS stuff, right? And do you know what she does? She just comes into my chat and she just types the fucking sound commands because she knows that I still have all that shit turned on. And she will scare the shit out of me while I'm just sitting here working. Right? Don't put me like genius stuff. It's literally I'm just sitting here and then boom, and I'm because I have my headphones on when I'm working. So
that always bothered me to my core.
And a girl have a hobby, well, apparently.
To stop, to tell the truth, and to warn them of the real threat.
The real threat.
I'm afraid they were too far gone, as if their hatred were a terminal sickness.
It's very terminal. Hatred is a terminal sickness. You hate somebody, you should rethink your life because you shouldn't really hate anybody. You don't have any enemies. She was doing what every good woman does to a man. Exactly, Mixie. Exactly. How you doing, Mixie? How are you today?
I have no ill feelings toward the Palamists. They are dyed-in-the-wool Hadeans. Do you know the saying, the way to a dog's heart is through his stomach?
That's a man's heart. It's not a dog's heart. It's a man's heart. The way to a man's heart is through his stomach.
Well, the way to a Palamist's heart is through his faith. Threaten that, and you will have a devoted enemy pitted against you.
I feel like you might also be biased, Mr. Gildas.
The propagandists played the religion card, fear-mongering the Palamists into believing that the Sabinians were going to take their faith away.
Okay.
And now look at us, divided and broken. It's deplorable.
See, Mixie knows. Well, Mixie's pretty smart. Yeah, I mean, she has to be because, we know what she has to put up with. I do the same things to my husband. Got to keep these guys on their toes. Exactly. You see, exactly. And that way, even that way, in like what 9 days, Grimm's gonna have to put up with that too, right? Yeah, which means he's gonna have to stream so that we can, so that you guys can both go into his and then just spam his sound alerts while he's working, right? Oh my god. You're doing good though. That's good. I'm good. Glad to hear that. It's been a bit of a week, hasn't it?
The time loops appeared at midnight on January 1st, and the creatures soon after. This isn't the first time this phenomenon has occurred in Hadia.
Okay. Not long now, and we will be in Scotland. Nice. When are you making the trip? I'm guessing on the next week, I guess, right? It would be end of next week.
You would think we would all be.
I scare my roommate, but I fear he'll stab me in the back if I do.
Some lost history. Somehow this vital information
up on the 29th. All right, nice. That'll be fun. I hope the weather is better, but it's not looking like it's going to be great. I'm going to hope it is because it's been pretty shit up here. Ugh. Yeah, you should be careful though, Yo-Yo. If you don't trust your roommate with that, I'd be very careful.
We are uncertain if January 1st at midnight is genuinely part of the cycle. Is it consistent or random? We are plagued by many of these questions. With our lack of answers, we could do little to prevent the calamity. Only brace for it. Now that it is upon us, only one question remains. Who or what is creating the time loops?
Is it Van Damme?
Anything else you can tell me about the Watcher's Nest?
Initially, the Watcher's Nest was a barracks for the Foal Guards, our ancestral order. Their blue-flowered crest is carved on the walls.
I've known him for 15 years. That's why I fear he'll stab me in the back. I'm the same with Hobo.
The Fall God abandoned it, but
I mean, he's an
Pentos
idiot, trust
Algier,
me.
the founder of the Vigil, reclaimed it years later.
It's 20 years though, right? It's coming up 20
He
years,
made
I
it a
think.
secret stronghold to coordinate the Vigil's efforts.
Yeah.
Today, it is a beacon.
Why do you say it like that?
For future generations.
Fucking,
Pentos was put to rest here.
You don't have to heavy sigh. I think I could hear that from here.
Discovered his tomb in the crypt below. Although we haven't been able to open his coffin yet, we are confident there are more answers inside.
Okay. I mean, I have opened it.
Can you tell me more about the Keystone of Grief?
While you are older,
The Keystone. This can only mean one thing. Vitalis is no more. This is a somber day for the Vigil.
Be about the same for us when we were your age. Yeah, pretty much.
Unfortunately, there is no time to mourn him.
You can get rid of infections, Hobo. What kind of infections have you had for 20 years? Go to a doctor, man.
As for the artifact, we only have theories, some of which you can find in notes and journals strewn across the tables and desks.
Okay, how about your password?
The Keystone of Grief was found in the Umal Caves, leading us to the Watcher's Nest. Whatever the Keystone is, I believe some answers can be found in Pentos's coffin.
Yeah, I've heard that's really contagious.
If only
hard to get rid
we
of.
can figure out a way to open the
I think it's called a diseased Hobo. Speedy recovery, Drobo. Yes. Yeah. Are you feeling better as well, by the way, Hobo? Because I know you've been sick for a bit. I should be all right, but I did get something from my nephew, and I was trying to like kill it today. So, still ill on. Okay, on the mend. Okay, woo. Sending best wishes, Hobo. Like it seems to be like that's the time of year for it, right? Not great. It's not fun. But hopefully that means you won't get sick for the rest of the year, right? I'm trying to think. What was I gonna say? I had something in my head. Oh, that's what it was. Oh yeah, I should also say, by the way, everybody, we got our D&D on Saturday. Remember, there is the yeah, exactly. See below what Snow is just doing. We have our channel point stuff. If you want to sabotage the party, or if you want to help them, be sure to get your channel points below. We only have until Friday to see whoever gets to the top or not. It doesn't have to be completed. It's whatever one is the highest when I end stream on Friday that will be the proper answer to the question. So remember to put your points in there. If it doesn't succeed, you will get your points back, but it does make an impact in our son of a bitch in our campaign. So it's looking okay. It's looking 61%. It's close. It's still close. We could have a sabotage. We could. We've got what, 2 more days? 2 more days, right? I'm just here to sabotage Manic. The DM. I have to fucking do the game. Prophet, if you sabotage me, I can't do it. That's the other thing you want to do. No, wait, hey, I don't want to talk to you. There, wait. Here.
What are other duties a Vigil must perform?
I'm sure you are aware that nothing is free in this
Done
world.
both, so it's not on me.
You swore an oath to
Well,
prevent the
guess what?
calamity and
Hey,
protect the
Triple.
people of
Like,
Hadia.
that means that at least you get some of your points back. So, yeah, where is the redeem to kill the DM? I turned that off.
By performing good deeds for Hadians,
I did have a redeem to replace my
acquire some
D20, but
relics
since we
and
started
items.
using virtual dice, it seems kind of pointless. I will keep saving up for potions and then roll a bunch. Well, yeah, I'm also the party will they will really appreciate that. And remember, on Fridays, technically, can I do this? I think I could do this. On Saturdays, the dice roll, 100-point dice roll, does do something for the party. They get bonuses, and they do also get negatives. So that 100-point thing does also give them things. Also, this is the wrong one. Is that we need all 6 for Saturday, right? What's this one? It's this one. Yes, I have one for all of the players. But yes. So technically that's going to be too small to read. I know that's going to be too small to read. I need to make it bigger in some manner. But yes. So technically you will be able to assist on their end without having to spend so many points on potions. The only reason that potions cost so much is because that can make or break a game. That can literally, you can save somebody's life with those. And I don't mind that, but also very difficult to kill my players if you guys keep healing them, you know?
You may have noticed that the creature, despite being slain, returns after a certain time.
Yes, I have noticed that.
That's because you haven't shut down their time loop.
Oh.
You need to kill the Guardians first, and only then can you enter the time loop to shut it down.
Okay.
We must shut down all the time loops. I know, it seems like an
that's
impossible
good.
task given the brutality of the Civil War.
That's good. I could shut down the time loop by killing. Okay, that's also a neat fact to like why they respawn is because.
Take this. It will help you detect the Guardians.
I already
that
know
are
how to do
protecting
this.
Each time loop.
I've killed them all, and it's told me with big text saying I've killed a Time Guardian. I already know how to do that. Guardian Detector, a device that always seems to point to the nearest Time Loop Guardian. Okay, well I already have those, but that's good.
This was in Pentos' coffin. What do you make of it?
This is what you found.
Yeah, like how we brought someone back to life 2 streams ago.
Reassuring. More riddles.
Yeah, well it's okay because that just means like the more you guys help,
must be the key to solving
the more you guys help, the more I have to counter that, so it's balanced. Okay. I mean, you guys made the goblins stronger last time, and in case you guys didn't notice, the thing that you voted for, the goblins now are being led by a dragon. And they've made some sort of draconic goblin hybrid. So now you have dragon goblins to deal with. Now the party has dragon goblins to deal with, which I'm having the most fun doing because I now get to create a new stat block for a dragon goblin. And that's basically a creature that has some sort of fire breath, scales with increased armor class, and I'm thinking some really horrible, savage kind of goblin tactics. So they're basically gonna just be horrible and group up and try to, like, you know, be a little smarter than most goblins who are basically dumb and cannon fodder. So, you know. No, I do not remember that in the fine print. Well, that's why I keep it vague, because I have to kind of figure out, you know, I want it to be a negative or positive thing. Negative, positive. Negative, positive. We also technically have to think of a positive thing for Saturday's stream, because last week we did Muffin. He managed to get his artifact, so you guys did enough points for him, so he's got a new little quest item that he can now further his character arc with, which was really cool, and it will become a very useful item for his character if he so wishes it to be. So we'll probably do one for this Saturday as well, which will probably be, I don't know if I'm going to make it an item or something, but we might make it like something character based, just for fun. So if it doesn't get made, then, you know, it's not a total loss, but it would be nice if it could get made, you know? So we're like I said, I'm always thinking of ideas to add to it, and I'm always willing to take some suggestions if you have them, because let's be honest, with D&D, it's very collaborative, but it's also collaborative with chat as well, especially with the world building and channel points and stuff like that. It's always been that way. It's always been, at least for my games.
I recognize the old Adian language. It died out centuries ago.
Okay.
It would be best to find someone who can translate it.
I think I might have somebody in mind. I think we might be able to hand that into the blacksmith, maybe?
Where do these necklaces come from?
The necklaces we carry today belong to the Foal Guards. We found them in old tombs and ruins.
Okay.
Crafting these necklaces is a lost art. Many have tried unlocking the secrets of forging one, but every attempt has
I know a
failed.
blacksmith who will be able to help me.
They are precious and rare, which is why each member of the Vigil passes the necklace to their next of kin.
It sounds exactly like I dreamed of doing some years ago, yet didn't manage to pull it off. Well done, sir. Sadly, no time to come see it Saturday. That's all right, Ragnar. Like I said, it is difficult. Like scheduling for D&D is difficult. But I will say that, like, since I stream like every week, like I stream every day basically, like on the week, which is why I like to do like little things during that week, so that if somebody can't come in, they can contribute a little bit, and you know, next time they pop in, they go, what happened? And then, you know, we can carry on that little spark. It's like I said, it's what I kind of like to build it around, because, you know, I as much as I would love to do D&D every day, it's exhausting. But it's a fun little thing, and it gets people involved, and I appreciate it because it's fun, and I want to say most of us around here have some connection to D&D in some manner, you know. And the players really like it too, because it means that if they can't think of something, they can basically kind of like hop on an idea that's been suggested by chat, you know. And at the end of the day, collaborative storytelling is kind of just what D&D is, so it makes a lot of sense, and it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. And I've been at this for what, 4 hours? Right? Well, 4 hours. I mean, 4 years. So I don't think I'm going to stop anytime soon, you know.
What do you know about these weapons?
Consider what our smiths need to forge our weapons.
Super awesome.
It makes you think,
I'm enjoying
doesn't
it. I'm, you know, and that's the main thing,
Now
really.
that's a chicken and the egg mystery if I ever saw one. Think about it. You can't slay the creatures without our weapons. The material to forge them comes from the creature's corpse. How did they do it?
That is a good point. How did they do it? How do you harness? Is it you harness emotion? Maybe. Maybe these weapons always existed, or maybe they spawn from the weapons. Maybe the weapons are the cause of the creatures.
What are time loops, and how do I shut them down?
They ensnare moments in time, events charged with extreme violence, and curse those trapped inside to relive the moment over.
Yeah, that makes a lot of
again.
sense. I will admit that this is literally a plot point in one of my campaigns where a cult stole Mystra, the goddess of magic, stuck her in a time bubble, and then bled her, and then collected her blood, turned it into like mana dust, and they just kept killing her and bleeding her, and then drying her, and then like creating like a lot of blood magic with it. So yeah, cool idea, metal idea, horrible idea to put somebody through that, but also, you know, pretty cool. Also, it wasn't Mystra, it was her avatar, and the avatar was aging little girl into an old lady, into a skeleton, and getting that over and over. So very visually disturbing when the party opened the door to find that. I had a Halloween donut today. I saw a Halloween muffin on Monday. It looked good. And I'm not really a fan of icing, but it looked really good. Profit. It looked.
Now, how to set it down?
I said it's a cupcake,
Once
not a
inside,
muffin, right? I got
You
the
must bring an Ammon prism to the center of the time loop.
an Ammon prism. Okay, how do I do that?
The center is deadly to humans, so the Foal Guards trained owls to carry the Ammon prism.
Owls. So my drone is an owl, is what you're telling me? That's cool.
Remember, when you close a time loop, come back and see me to claim your reward.
I'm getting a reward for closing a time loop. That's pretty cool.
There must be thousands. Roll up your sleeves. You have a lot of work ahead of you.
Thousands? Well, I have one, so now I can close one. You must first gain access to the interior based on our findings. Okay. Okay.
How do I perform good deeds?
It's simple. Help our people. Hadeans are a proud bunch. They won't ask for your help directly, so pay attention to what they say.
I mean, yeah.
The more you help our fellow Hadeans, the more relics and items you can acquire. Now, you're asking yourself, how can this old kook know if I'm helping people? Oh, I can tell. It's in your eyes, boy. The eyes have much to say if one knows how to look. Whenever you accomplish a good deed, come back and talk to me to claim your reward.
I'm getting rewards for all my good deeds now? That's pretty good. That's pretty awesome. Holy crap, I took a picture of a centuries-old paper, and my phone translated it in a split second. Okay. Just turned out the super small Latin script into the legible words, also in Latin, but still. I mean, that's kind of how technology's come across, right, Prophet? It's pretty... It's hilarious how now, like, when you want to transcribe something, that's the easiest way to do it.
Have I helped enough Hadeans?
Hadeans are lucky to have a vigil like you watching over them.
I have helped a lot of them already. While he was in the toilet, I was helping Eldian. I can equip the Waves of Grief. Endless waves of grief energy spill out of your weapon, tormenting limbic entities with heavy sorrow. Call of the Griffin, active relic. Man, indefatigable grit. Find yourself replete with boundless vigor, greatly increased stamina regeneration. I'm wearing this. Shared pain. You suffer waves of great sorrow, losing endurance in the process, but sharing the agony of nearby limbic entities and damaging them. I am not wearing this. This looks like a torture device. Remaining undamaged will reduce the cost of limbic skills. Tuning stone. Ready. Oh yeah, this is literally experience. I'm getting experience. Boom! Fury. Hateful strikes. Okay, these are just boasts. Delight. Man, is that it? Did I get everything? Am I done? Can I go and be a hero now? Thank you. I'm gonna go see my best friend, my buddy. I guess we can go kill that time loop. What time is it? 42. We got 15 minutes. We got 15 minutes. Let's go kill the time loop while we still have the moment, right? See how really scary this time loop can be. Also, if you think about it, Prophet, if you play like Call of Cthulhu or like some game where it's in the modern setting now, and you think about all the tech that you have that can solve problems, God, does it take away any agency? Do you know what I mean? Hey, I just used my phone to call for help. Oh, come on, man.
Thanks, but...
Right, what about this? Can I talk to you?
Our camp is due north. It's on the other side of the Serpent.
I mean, I've already done this, but that's okay. Right, we're just getting out of here then. Fuck you, buddy! I need to go fight the time loop. What? It's you that I'm chasing. Let's go do this time loop. This is a beautiful way to end the stream. We'll do a time loop. That will leave us plenty and a direction to go tomorrow. Yeah, it's all good. It's all lining up, Millhouse. I'm so glad I solved that puzzle, guys. The bigger words it translated Eduractus set et apostolicae sedis Gratus Episcopus Birminghamus Edward by the grace of God and the Apostle C Bishop of Birmingham. I never did Latin. Never did Latin. Now let's stop these soldiers from shooting these kids, shall we? Is he carrying a teddy bear? Is that a teddy bear? Alright, go on, get in here. I summoned a demon?
There they are!
Oops. Again?
There they are!
see what happened here? Okay. So they killed each other. I still, like, you know what? I don't care who you are, right? Like, shooting kids is wrong, you know? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Also, these are peacekeepers, right? These are people that are supposed to come in here and help and be, like, neutral parties, and they also get killed? God damn. Wait, also, look at the fucking contours. Look at these lines. Look at these lines that are shaping the countryside. We've already seen one of these in the literal tutorial area, which means they've already cleared one of the time loops. So who cleared the first time loop? Or have I cleared the time loop, but I haven't done it yet? Found some keys. That was underwhelming. To be fair, I should have done this a long time ago. And this was like, this is the tutorial. So I feel like they're gonna get a little bit more aggressive as it goes. Yeah. Lines look like rings from a tree. Do you think that might be what it is? Like, that's how many, well, no. Like days, maybe? That's how many days it is? There's inwhelming? Don't do it. Don't inwhelm. Inwhelm is dangerous. I need to climb up there so I can get back up that way. Like, the time loop thing is kind of interesting, because if it is literally just like a key moment that happens that spawns these creatures, then, I mean, first of all, like, literally, these weapons exist because those creatures exist, so the weapons can't be made without the creatures existing to make the weapons. So that in itself is an interesting question, right? Like, how do you generate an answer for that? Now, is it because, and I'm gonna be honest, this is probably what it is, we're the bad guys, so we had the weapons first, and the monsters come after because we use the weapons to, do bad things. That could be it. But we'll see. We'll see. It's early days. It's early days. That's a pretty good observation though, Sneaky. Wait, I think I helped these guys, right? You okay? You talk?
Our camp is due north.
No, you don't see anything. Are we the baddies? We've got skulls on our... My weapon's called the Terrorizing Halberd. It's not called the Glad I Got Your Saber. It's... At least with the Rage Fellow, he's got his emotions to handle. But it's literally a Terror Saber. Alright, save the game. There you go. Hey, I came to get my reward. Were you pooping? Wait, do you want to see some pictures? Want these car keys?
Thoughtful. But the vigils have no need of it.
What about these?
Thoughtful.
Okay, fine. I don't know whose car keys ours are, but we'll need to find the car keys.
Remember, whenever...
Yeah, I know. Time loop.
What's our status on time loops?
Good. You closed a few of them.
I've closed one!
I'm sure there are more out there.
I mean a few! Tuning stone, weak. 500 experience, that's nothing! Okay, whatever. Interrupt. Ooh, an interrupt. I like interrupts. Blast of limbic energy that stuns any limbic entities in front of you. I wonder if that's a cone. Cone length. 15 meters. That's pretty good. I might put that on. I would like to level it up, though. Rank 1's kind of low. The Blood Queen's Phalange. Oh, no, not a Phalange. Conqueror's Essence. Grow bolder in your victories, increasing damage dealt for each enemy vanquished. Literally getting some cool rings. Will you play Bloodlines 2? Maybe eventually. I've never played Bloodlines. I've never played Bloodlines 1. Dong. I might do. I saw Gemma playing it earlier today, and it looked like it was basically cyberpunk with vampires. So, I'm not opposed to the idea. Phalange, is that a type of pastry? Ooh. I wouldn't eat a phalange. Phalange? A phalang monsieur? I really do not need to speak French, okay? Several keys on a keychain featuring an ON emblem found on the corpse of that ON soldier in Visa Hill. Standard issue keychain used by ON forces for field vehicles. So if I find a vehicle, I should be able to use this key to open some bullshit. Right. So let's go to my my APC, and then we will find somewhere to raid, and we'll get out of here. We'll be back tomorrow, same time. Probably for more of this. Friday is going to be probably some more Outlast Trials, because I want to play some more of that. I want to get some scares. I want to invade some people, play some of that scariness. So I wonder that in Clair Obscur, but I still don't understand the whole thing when you told me. Wait. Oh, wait. Have you not played through Clair Obscur? Listen, and I say this with full seriousness. That is still my game of the year. Like, that is literally my game of the year. I love that game. I love everything about that game. I like this game, but that is nowhere close to fucking Clair Obscur. Clair Obscur was so refreshing that I'm gonna be like praising that game for the rest of the year. And as soon as December ends, I'm gonna pick a new game. That's how it works. I just watched Cal play it. I still need to go back. My save file blew up, so I had to literally I couldn't finish any of the optional end bosses, unfortunately. I need to go back and play that at some point. The NPC? Get out of here. Ah, shit, you scared me.
You really should lock your doors before leaving.
Yes, are you coming with me?
There was no need to before.
Now this is an ideal vehicle to roam a war-torn country. It's even got cup holders. Do you realize what you have here?
It gets me where I need to go.
It's totally my mom.
It's a state-of-the-art armored personnel carrier with tech
She's pretending to be somebody else, but that's totally my
I
mom.
had fun pressing all the buttons.
Was there a mute button?
Smart ass. Do you want to know what I found or not?
Tell me.
This computer.
Why is he talking like Batman? Because he's the voice actor for Denton from the Deus Ex Evolution, or whatever it's called.
This server appears to have a vast database containing history of Hadia. As of now, I only have limited access. Give me some time and I'm sure I can get through.
He also looks like Patrick Jane from The Mentalist.
When Vitalis contacted me,
I never asked for this.
Whatever deal you had with Vitalis, it died along with him.
I'm sorry you lost your friend.
Don't be. I didn't know him.
Whatever the Vigil is up to, it's on you now, right? I want to piece together whatever is happening here, and you want to stop it. Neither of us can do this on our own. I found a tracking device embedded behind a panel. I know I don't look it, but I have my uses. Face it, you wouldn't have gotten far without me.
All right. You can tag along.
Good. Show me what you found in the coffin. Interesting. Let's talk about the scroll once I'm done examining it.
Cool. She's examining it. We can research things. Bring it to Tanya. I was wondering, because this was a very basic, like, area, right? With not a lot. There's the map, by the way. There's literally a map right there. You see this? See this? That's a map. Just let me see the map. This game has no map. I'm not allowed to look at it. Yeah, we could do this. I'm gonna Tanya hide. Oh. I'm gonna exit. We'll come back. I'm gonna save the game. But yes, so we'll probably continue this tomorrow. Outlast Trials on Friday. Just because I want to play more of the event. It's a lot of fun. And then, of course, we have D&D on Saturday. Be sure to check us out. Make sure to get that, get the channel point thing that you want to redeem done before Saturday happens. I think I am planning to do a pre-stream for Saturday because I've kind of wanted to do like a Q&A for the sessions just because we have people who are really excited about their characters. Chat can get a little bit more involved with asking people some stuff. You can ask some D&D questions, you can ask some DM questions, you can maybe see behind the scenes a little bit of how I do things or whatever. Also, it just means that we can get together and have a chat instead of sitting in the Discord, which is what we usually do before we go live. Also, it means that I can actually talk to you guys on Saturdays rather than just focus on the D&D, which I think is a little rude to you guys sometimes, but I try to focus on the game and, run. We only play for like 3 hours, so we might add like another hour, like an hour pre-stream before we actually get into the game. Just for, for your sake, basically. If you want to ask some questions or whatever, feel free to think some for that. Also, there will be some other chat redeem stuff like, give Godwin a bigger axe or something silly like that. That's the thought. I haven't thought everything out yet, but this Saturday we'll be doing it that way from now on, basically. That's the idea. I am gonna say, if I go here real quick, and I go to just chat. What do we get? Okay. Alright. We got Jillowen with Hunt Showdown. How long has he been on? Has he been on for a bit? Let me see, because I did check him out last time. We got Mike playing Megabonk. I know you guys really love Megabonk. My god, my browser is shitting the bed. Thank you. Who else we got? Ooh, somebody's playing Ninja Gaiden 4. I've heard that game is fun. But I'm going to assume that with the way Mike is not playing it right now, I'm going to assume that he got a little tired and annoyed. And that's why he's playing Megabonk. Oh. Monster? Creature. He's been on about 3 hours? Yes. Yes, he has been on for 3 hours. Ooh, there's some watch drops. Well, if he's... I know Mike has been on for 6 hours, and I know he's probably going to be on a lot longer. But we'll go... Let's do Jillowen. Anybody playing Souls? Wait, Souls? Dark Souls? What Souls, Yumi? If anybody has anyone to raid or anybody they like to watch, feel free to suggest. I'm literally just looking for people that I have currently on my list. Does anybody actually play this game? I'll have to have a look. I'll have a looky look. But I'm more than happy to take suggestions. Like I said. What is this? The hell is us? The hell is this? The wrong one. I need to get the silly sausage. Not me, idiot. Whoa, that's laggy. Ah, sweet Jesus. Whew. Okay, scared the crap out of me. Thank you, baby. Boy, my god. Oh, someone's speedrunning this? Someone's speedrunning this? Oh my god. Oh no, that upsets me. It's got my big stupid face on the front there. I don't like that at all. I don't have it. Usually I've got somebody with Elden Ring or something, but they're not online right now. Okay. You see this guy? We see this guy. It says he's playing first playthrough. I don't want to, like, ruin somebody's experience, and I also don't want to ruin my own, so. Oh, adverts. Oh no, ads! You know what? Fuck that. All right, we're gonna go Jillowen. Let's go Jillowen because he's playing some Hunt. Also, I like myself some Hunt Showdown. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Hunt Showdown. It's good. It's also got a Halloween event right now, so you'll get your drops and stuff if you aren't familiar with that. But yes, thank you very much for hanging out again, and I love you guys. Thank you, Skates for the Rage. Also, thank you, Calcons and Esotic for the raids as well. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the new follows and stuff like that, guys. Welcome in, as always. It's nice to meet some lovely folks. He's being attacked by a cat. Oh well, that's good. That's the perfect time to raid him then if you've got a cat on screen. Right? We all like a good cat. Also, Jillowen's a nice Danish guy. Just check him out. Lovely dude. And we will see you tomorrow for probably more of this. Now that we have a direction, I can only assume. Now I know how the puzzles kind of work. I think I might be able to, like, you know, I think I'm locked in. You know what I mean? Like the puzzles have kind of fit into place. So I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it now. I'm not overcomplicating it with my own stupid bullshit, which is what I usually end up doing. So yeah, we will see you next time. Thank you very much, and yet again, have a lovely evening. Let's go see Jillowen, and yeah, that's it. That's all we need. We have the Discord, by the way, as well. I guess I should do these things too. I keep forgetting to do these. I should really do these. We got Discord. If you want to join the Discord, you can vote for stuff. You can also see when I go into live next. We also have some stuff down there for collabs and whatever, and there's also a bunch of information about the D&D. There's stuff over there too. If you're interested in that, you can do that stuff, and you can see Panda's rashes too. Hit you later, mate. Have a good one, Calcons. And I hope you're feeling much better. Also, if you need help with that stream cord thing or whatever, let me know. I can fix you up with that. We'll see you next time. Have a good one. Ta-ra. Bye-bye. See you later.